Yeah. Come on now. Wakey, wakey, hands off those snakies. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Free Beer Friday. We got beer for you every hour. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. We got Ross, the boss, going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Got Struts tickets for you at around 7:20. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. I got another $250 to give away, and we'll solidify our final 4. Will it be Brenham? Will it be Sugarland? We will see. 8:20, we'll play that game. Open phones. You guys get the entire last hour, and that last pair of pit tickets. We'll give you those tickets on Know the Show before we get out of here. Hopefully they're going to play that show. Ghost had to cancel another show. It's their third one that they've canceled due to weather. Also, Danzig news coming. Danzig's not going to be here this weekend. He canceled his show. So, yeah, there's a lot to talk about, and we got a brand new Måneskin song we're going to play for you at 7:20. Mostly sunny today, high of 99 with a 10% chance of rain. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
We're ahead of that long Labor Day weekend, right? So more than 14 million people are expected to pass through the airports this weekend. The TSA is bracing themselves. It's projected to be the busiest travel day. Nearly 3 million people going to be passing through. Lots of high volume traveling going on right now. So we'll be talking about that. Also, Donald Trump's election trial in Georgia is going to be broadcast live on YouTube. The judge presiding over the indictment ruled yesterday that all of the court proceedings will be live streamed on the court's YouTube channel. That, of course, is following all the requests from the media outlets to allow cameras in the courtroom. An online study says Houston is the best place to live if a zombie apocalypse ever happens in America. Yep,
What?
they were studying the basis of vulnerability, hideout, supplies, protection, mobility. More cities in Texas made the list than in any other state.
A factor?
It's got to be guns.
I think so.
It's gotta be.
It had to be.
200 cities, Houston number 1, San Antonio's in 3rd place, and New York City splits the difference at number 2. The Rock and Oprah Winfrey launched a fund to provide immediate financial assistance directly to the families affected and displaced by the Maui wildfires. It's called People's Fund of Maui. They kicked off the campaign with a donation of $10 million. Adults who have lost their homes in the fires are eligible to receive $1,200 a month. All they have to do is apply at peoplesfundofmaui.org, where you can also read all that information. Okay, so Måneskin is kicking off a highly anticipated world tour this weekend called Rush. They're going to be performing at the MTV VMA September 12th. They were nominated for Best Rock category, but they've released a brand new single, Honey, Are You Coming? And we're going to listen to that collectively today, I think about 7:20. So those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Yankees at Minute Maid Park. They're trying to extend their 5-game winning streak. The Yankees kind of suck right now, so that shouldn't be too hard. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against New York's Carlos Rodon. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. It is week 1 of the college football season. I was watching a little bit of the Florida-Utah game in between events at the bikini contest last night. It's good to just get a little taste of it. Now we get the full thing. Some notable games on the schedule tomorrow here locally. We got number 11 UT taking on Rice. U of H is going to play UTSA at 6 o'clock, and then at 6:30, A&M takes on New Mexico. It's also our last weekend without NFL football until February. It's almost here, gang. And then in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tomorrow night. They're going to play the LA Galaxy on the road. That'll start at 9:30. You can watch that one on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, man. Let's go. Let's go. 4 hours of pain. Boy, we had a good party last night. We'll talk about the pre-Labor Day Predator Bikini Contest. It was awesome. You can see some pictures already up. I saw Instagram was a good place to go to look for those. All right, here we go. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Yes, sir.
Yo, hey, who's this?
This is Randall.
What you doing, bro?
Man, I'm sitting here about to go into work.
You're caller number 10. Would you like some beer to get you started?
I would love some beer to kick it off.
All right, Randall, where are you from?
I'm from Dayton.
What kind of work you doing? You starting this early?
Man, I'm doing some landscaping work.
Oh, man, you got to start early, right?
Yes, sir. Gotta get there right before the sun comes up.
Whew. What kind of day? What day are you looking at as far as what time are you done today?
I'm gonna be done before 1. It's Friday.
I like that. I like that, bro. All right,
I'm not even trying to play today.
All right, man. Come get your beers and then have a great long weekend, man. You're off on Monday, right?
Oh, definitely.
All right, brother. Thanks so much for being a part of Homeroom. Have a great weekend.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it. Love you guys.
Man, I love you back, and I mean it when I say it. Thank you so much. Everybody that's up in Homeroom with us today, thank you very much. Got a long weekend. That bell's for the weekend.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll be off on Monday, so you're doing some traveling. You're flying.
Yeah.
My sister's flying in. I haven't heard from her yet. Normally, I got to deal with that all morning. And I mean, deal with that. She feels she's cursed.
You've told me this, that she has this thing.
But if you just sit around and talk about being cursed all the time, I think you will be cursed.
I think so
attracted.
too. I think you are really manifesting your own curse.
I do. But I haven't heard from her yet, so hopefully everything's okay. Let's look. What do we got going on here? We got mostly sunny skies today, high of 99. Are we going to see any rain? Well, Saturday, there's a 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, 98. Sunday, 40% chance of some thunderstorms, and Monday, 60% chance of some scattered thunderstorms. So what does that mean? There's a 100% chance that there's rain on Monday, and 60% of us are going to enjoy that rain.
Interesting.
That'll be scattered. Minds were blown yesterday on the show talking about weather. I appreciate all the emails. People say, wow, Rod, I really didn't know that. Also, somebody sent me a fun fact. The first mattress ever sold at Gallery Furniture, Dusty Baker.
Stop.
I don't think that's true, but I still get
Until they prove that it's not, it is.
I still get all those crazy Dusty Baker facts in. It's so funny. So guys, we're gonna be really, really busy today. Man, you got this, right? Ghost had to cancel another show.
Yeah, we're going to be talking. It's on the music blog page, but we'll talk about it in the next headline.
And Danzig's not happening on Sunday here due to the heat. Now, he was going to be playing outside. They don't have the AC and all that stuff working over at White Oak like they do at the Woodland. So I'm sure Ghost is going to be fine tomorrow. They don't want to cancel shows. This is major losses of money, and it's all money. Let's look at this like from a business, please. We're going to get you into the pit for Ghost on Know the Show. We got beer every hour for you. We got Ross going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head to head. And then we've got Crystal McDaniel and Adrian and Sierra. I know I'm screwing up his name. Adrian and Sierra, I believe, from Sugarland.
And Adrian was out.
He was out last night.
That son of a bitch
He was leaving with Chili and I.
Yep.
That son of a bitch was partying until about 9:30.
Yeah.
9:45 last night. I go home. He's in the Sizzler today. He's like, I got this. No, he said Crystal's really good. Crystal's the last chick in the tournament.
Okay.
He
did give her props.
Yep. Winner
Try to knock her out today.
Winner gets $250 today at 8:20 when we play the game, and then goes into the Final Four. We come back after the long weekend. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we sizzle, and then that's it, man. That's it. $5,000 given away on Thursday's show. Let me take a break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the today's Fresh Out of Bed. Well, my sister will be sleeping on her hard as a rock I mean, you can get these things, these Tempur-Pedic mattresses. A lot of people think, oh, I can't sleep on that spongy thing. You can get these things as firm as you want. And I got my sister the absolute firmest one possible. So I'm in if the Astros win. It's not too late for you to get in on this. Buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now for $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all, you're going to get $3,000 back. Buy a $5,000 mattress, get $5,000 back. Okay, your new Tempur-Pedic can be delivered this weekend. It can be delivered today in 3 or 4 hours, man. Buy today. You may get your money back. You know Mac's working all weekend long. Go see him. Gallery Furniture, 3 locations. No back order slips. You can start at galleryfurniture.com. All right, Raising Cane's is gearing up for football season. We all are, let's face it. Everybody's getting ready for football season. Order like a champ with the Raising Cane's mobile app or online at raisingcanes.com. You'll be able to feed the entire team this football season. Hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, that fresh coleslaw, which is completely understated. I love their coleslaw over there. The buttery Texas toast and their secret cane sauce. Delicious iced tea. I always go with the fresh squeezed lemonade. Raising Cane's chicken fingers, proud sponsor, the University of Houston Athletics. Boy, they're looking better than ever. Go Cougs. Raising Cane's, one love.
All right, let's take a look at your commute this morning. I'm seeing a delay on the west side. The connector is partially blocked by a stall on I-10 eastbound. It's a 290 Northwest Freeway connector there. Partially blocked, though. Downtown, there's stop-and-go traffic between the George R. Brown and I-45 on 69 going southbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Great time last night. The world famous pre-Labor Day pregnant bikini contest. Pictures and stuff on socials for sure. But we're working on something to get it up on Links and Guests. And our man Eli was out there filming a video. I know we had like our digital department, but Eli doesn't even work for us. And he was out there videoing, and he already sent his video in. He's an animal. He gets that stuff in early, man. Mostly sunny today, high of 99. Now, there are some chances of rain. 40% chance on Sunday, 60% chance on Monday. What's trending over there?
Well, that was going to be my first trend. The pregnant bikini contest last night. I mean, that there was so much,
Awesome.
organizing going into this. The games were fun. The girls were amazing. And yeah, shout out to Eli, aka Barbed Wire, because he goes out there and he does fantastic videography for us, and it really encapsulates the night and the fun that we had.
Yeah.
There were some bras thrown on stage. There was hula hooping.
Oh, yeah, like Drake style.
There were signs.
Brasiers.
Yeah. So really, really fun time. Thanks to everyone who went out and hung out and kind of just had a party with us at the pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest. So that's my number one trend. Number two, I don't know if you put this on the music blog page. Joey Kramer is going to sit out Aerosmith's Peace Out tour. He's not going to be there in the band when the Farewell tour kicks off tomorrow. They said that he has made the decision to sit out the schedule. John Douglas is going to perform.
He's from here.
Yeah, he's actually a friend of the show, right?
Yeah, his son is the drummer of Junk Bunny, I think.
Of Junk Bunny, yeah. So he's going to perform. He's their longtime drum tech. He's going to step up and perform on Aerosmith's Peace Out tour.
Yeah.
So that's some breaking music news. And then another thing that I wanted to talk about was the thing that you guys are all clicking on, which is the IG Fanny Friday. That's our number one blog page right now. You guys don't waste any time. You don't waste any time getting over there. Thank you, No Names. Have a great weekend. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, who we got here? Ross?
Good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Fish Ross. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you would like to play. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Oliver Tree, and Let Me Down. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday, one case of beer down already. The landscaper won that first case of beer. He said he's going to be done by 1 today.
Hell yeah. Good for him.
Going to be done by 1 today. We're going to see temperatures high of 99. And then, man, normally I would be bummed out going into this long weekend, and I see the chances of rain. I couldn't be more excited about it. So 10% today, 20% chance tomorrow, 40% on Sunday, goes up to a 60% chance on Monday. Bring me some rain. All right, he came to us as a fresh fish. He returns as a one-day champion. Ross, good morning.
Morning, Rod. How are you?
Doing great, man. Good luck to you today. You're trying to avoid that one pump chump.
Absolutely.
James wants to make that happen, though. Hi, James.
Morning. How y'all doing?
Really good. When was the last time you were on with us?
First round of the tournament last year.
Tournament of Champions. You're a Hall of Famer.
Yes, sir. One time.
One-time Hall of Famer. All right. Well, then you're not worried about Ross. This guy was fresh fish yesterday. You're not worried about him. What are they playing for?
A Red Ryan Show t-shirt.
There you go. All right, Ross, you ready to go?
Ready.
Did you hear James? He's won 5 in a row before.
It's good.
Okay. All right, James, let's lock this in. Here comes your questions.
Yes, sir.
Question number 1. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What national holiday is being celebrated this weekend?
Ross.
Ross.
Labor Day.
Yeah. He just got you, James. He
Okay.
just got you. Damn it, Ross was fast.
Close.
Next question. What does a director typically yell if he wants
James.
Ross.
James.
Good luck, James.
Cut.
What does a director typically yell if he wants a scene to stop? Cut.
Dang.
All right, dude.
Somebody's awake.
I was nervous for you on that one.
Me
It had to
too.
be action or cut, right?
Yeah, action or cut.
Oh, yeah, action.
Well, my legs are shaking. So
All right, James and Ross. Now we got a game. For the win and an invitation to join us on Tuesday. What sport is the PGA?
James.
Ross.
James.
James.
golf.
What sport is the PGA associated with? Golf.
Wow. Wow.
That was,
Incredible.
that was James, right?
Your game, James.
James got it.
Good game, Ross. Thank you.
Ross became a one pumper, just like White Rodney.
Ross. I mean, just like you did to White Rodney. That's you now. Ross, have a great weekend.
It happens.
It
Yes,
did.
sir. Y'all too.
It just happened.
I've been there myself.
It just happened. It's happened to you before, right, James? You know.
Yes, sir.
All right, dude. This one-time Hall of Famer is back in the driver's seat. Hey, we're off on Monday. Can you play Tuesday morning with us? Oh, there you are. Can you play Tuesday, James? Oh no, there he is. James, you there?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Can you
Sorry.
play? Can you play on Tuesday?
Absolutely.
Awesome, man. Have a great weekend. Hang on, I got to get a victory speech
Yeah,
out
have
of
a good
you.
weekend.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Lincoln Park and Runaway. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hot off of our big party last night. Thanks to everybody that came out to the Pub Fountains. Thanks to the Pub Fountains who did a great job of hosting last night. Boy, they got this thing down. I mean, we did it there last year, and we've done it there before in the past. But they really kind of know what they're doing. They got it down perfectly. So everyone that came out, you know, it was hot, and I'm not pregnant, but it wasn't like unbearable last night.
No,
I know the girls
It was
were
a
hot,
good time of day.
but it was later, and I'll tell you what, that Pub Fountains, I don't know why I don't go there more. I always have a good time there,
It's pretty.
but it really does trick you that you're on the water. I mean, for crying out loud, 59's right there. It's a chip shot away, but you do feel like you got a little bit of water there, and I don't know. I felt like there was a breeze. The whole thing.
And the moon, it was so nice.
The
there
moon
was
was
a beautiful full moon. It looked like red and gorgeous, and the water does trick you. There's fountains. There are fountains at the Pub Fountains.
Yeah.
And it was just a nice night.
So, man, our sponsors and everybody that came in, I got to meet Dr. Bartlett. Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa came in with like big prizes for first, second, and third place. Whataburger always steps up. Pub Fountains had some cash. Precious Memories 4D Ultrasound. Guys, thank you so much. The girls were so interested in that. The jewelry package. The first place got a stuffed animal, and her baby's heartbeat is going to be recorded and go inside the stuffed animal.
It's really cool.
Why didn't I do that when I had my kid?
Yeah, that seems like it'd be soothing at night to listen to.
And then they make a necklace, gold or silver, and you put the baby's heartbeat line on it. So I did. Well, I went and got a tattoo of that. But Precious Memories 4D Ultrasound, they came in so early on this. But there's some pictures up on Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. I imagine stuff's going to be going on Facebook all weekend. And then Chili's working on a page for everything, you know, so you can kind of see, because we had Noe was out and Bobby Jokes, and then Eli, who doesn't even work for us, made this great video that I watched a little bit of this morning.
And we got a new digital guy, Brandon. Did you meet him? He's funny.
He's a prize guy.
Yeah.
He's in the.
Oh, okay. He's a prize guy.
He's a prize pup. He's in the promotion. Yeah, he made some jokes.
He was silly.
Yeah. He made a crowning joke last night. I'm like, dude,
He nailed it.
like you're making jokes already,
He might
prize
be
pup?
the real B jokes now. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, no,
Yeah.
that's true.
So, yeah, Chili, let me know when everything's up on Links and Guest. Bring me the champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is one-time Hall of Famer James. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm getting back in that hall. Join me on Tuesday after the long weekend, and I make it win number 2, bitches.
Okay, very good. I brought in some fun facts. Hal's on the phone.
Oh, really?
He's not coming in today. Hang on. Yo, dude, what's up? You're already on your Labor Day weekend, Hal?
I'm already on my Labor Day weekend.
All right. Thanks for coming in last night. I'll come to you in a second, all right?
Weak.
You got it.
No in studio for Hal today.
Wow, must be nice.
Just laying there in bed.
Let me just phone it in today.
All right,
Literally.
Here's some fun facts for you today. The first PG-13 movie ever. I think at one point in my life I knew this. I forgot about it. It was 1984, and it was Red Dawn. That's where I play that clip. Avenge me!
You love that clip.
I do love that clip. And then also Wolverines. The PG-13 rating was created after Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. They were watching this movie and they said, we need something in the middle here.
A little spicier.
Yeah, so it got a PG rating 3 months before Red Dawn came out. And they're like, man, there needs to be some middle ground between PG and R. So Red Dawn gets the PG-13. The country of Andorra in Europe, it is illegal not to own a gun.
That's what's up.
Did I say Houston, Texas, or Andorra, Europe?
Right.
Andorra, Europe.
Mount up.
The country doesn't have a military. So every man between 21 and 60 is supposed to, by law, have a rifle in their house just in case they go under attack.
Okay.
All right.
Stay ready. If you stay ready, you don't have to get ready.
Okay. The woman that invented first of all, a woman invented the windshield wipers. Okay.
Yes.
In 1903, and they told her this isn't going to work. The car company said, "You know what? Too distracting to the drivers. There's no market for windshield wipers."
What?
She made no money on them. Her invention. She let the patent expire. Everybody jumped on it. Every car in the world has windshield wipers now.
Patriarchy. The patriarchy will get you.
She got nothing. Yeah. Is that what the Barbie movie's about?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? Did they cover that in the first 20 minutes?
I fell asleep, but I heard they did.
How would you know?
I just know. I could feel it.
What are you giving away?
A pair of tickets to Asking Alexandria, The Who, HU, and more at 713 Music Hall.
All right. The guy who invented the Super Soaker did make a lot of money.
Good for him.
He did make a lot of money. He invented the Super Soaker water gun. He worked at NASA, and he was one of the head guys in developing what? Before the Super Soaker. We learned that yesterday on the show. 713-212-5945. I mean, you're just laying there in your panties in bed.
I know.
You got that comforter like all pulled up right to your chin. And you got you're laying, and the phone is between the pillow and your ear, and you're just kind of laying like this and about to give us a report. Is that how it is right now?
Is this? It sounds like the Rod Ryan house.
Yeah, because I'm always laying around. How did you do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was down 168 points. Kickoff this morning at 34,721. NASDAQ up 15 to 7,482. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.1%. And oil stands at $84.74 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Apple, Salesforce, and Home Depot. The big duds, 3M, Amgen, and Honeywell. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the unemployment rate for August. Right now, futures, hey, looking good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. There's going to be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on St. Philip and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Love them sponsoring the Sizzler. Thank you guys. Times are tough, life is expensive, but Shell FCU, always there for you, man. Do you want to pay off your auto loan faster? Are you needing to extend your term to lower your monthly payment? Shell FCU will look at all the options to best fit your financial situation. Every auto loan financed with Shell FCU receives $250 cash back, 2 skip-it pays every year, plus an added bonus. You may qualify for 90 days deferred payments. Shell FCU, they'll make you make it work. Give them a call or text them 713-844-1100.
Hey, let's talk about Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6 because if you're in the market for a new vehicle, you know they're open on Sundays and you can go over there. And right now you can get $8,500 off some of these select Silverados that are so beautiful. You can get financing as low as 2.99% for 84 months. You can find new roads. So what you do, you go into Classic Chevy Highway 6, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, and you ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you, and they are going to make you part of the family, okay? They're going to treat you like royalty. When you purchase a new vehicle from them, you get a lifetime engine guarantee, a lifetime of car washes, and 2 years of free maintenance. So if you want to check it out, go to www.classicelitechevy.com. Over on the west side, an accident's blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. 610 West Loop going southbound at Richmond. Traffic is stopped from the Katy Freeway, and there's about an 18-minute delay. Also, reports of an accident on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Kirby Drive. Some stop-and-go traffic from Edlow. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Hit it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, Brother Rod, what's going on?
Not too much. Who's this?
Hey, this is Brian.
Brother Brian.
Bry.
Welcome to the Fun Fact Flashback. The guy that invented the Super Soaker water gun, he worked at NASA, and before the Super Soaker, he helped develop what?
That would be the stealth bomber.
My man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brian's my guy. He knows the show. He knows the flashback. What are you giving him?
He's going to get tickets to this show that has Asking Alexandria, The Who, and more at 713 Music Hall, September 3rd.
Well done, dude.
Woo!
Soon.
Yes.
Well done, dude. You got some grilling and chilling in your plans this weekend?
Yes, sir.
I love to hear it, man. Love it. Hang on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Sublime and Wrong Way. Rod Ryan Show on this free beer Friday. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. We will hook you up with another case straight up at 7 o'clock. I got Struts tickets for you next hour. We're going to take a listen to that brand new Måneskin song. Just for that clip that you played in Houston headlines last hour, I've not heard it yet, so I'm looking forward to listening to that with all of you. And if you want to call in and talk about it, then I'm here for you. I'm here for that always, talking about music. We do talk about music on this show.
Sometimes.
And poop.
Yes.
Mostly sunny today. 10% chance of rain, high of 99. 20% chance on Saturday. Let me just do this. 10% today, 20% chance
Why are you
of
doing
rain with mostly cloudy, 40% chance on Sunday. They're calling for a 60% chance of scattered storms on Monday. So, yeah, I think everybody's kind of got a vested interest in if it's going to rain or not. What you got over there? What are Houston's headlines?
So more than 14 million people are expected to pass through the nation's airports this Labor Day weekend, but a lot of people are traveling by car over the weekend as well. And AAA says the most popular destinations are Seattle, Orlando, and Anchorage, Alaska. Seattle's up there because there is a big demand for Alaska cruises, and that's where the ports are for that. And let's see, there could be a trend of people driving to Alaska because,
What?
yeah, or at least Seattle. I'm just saying Alaska is a destination that people are flying to. So I guess by way of car, they're going to Seattle and then trying to get into,
Yeah. Nobody's driving to Alaska.
colder waters. The top international destinations are Vancouver, Rome, London, Dublin, and Paris. They say Canada is popular this time of year because of the cooler temperatures and the stunning scenery. And as someone cultured who just came back from Canada, Vancouver.
Oh, yeah. Tell me.
I have to agree. It's quite scenic over there, and the people are just lovely.
Vancouver's dope.
Rod forced me to go to Vancouver, and I'm pretty glad you did. That was really fun.
Remember my Dublin joke?
No.
You don't?
Oh, no.
Do it.
You don't remember my Dublin joke?
I know it was bad. Go ahead.
So, any of you girls from Ireland? Because my penis is Dublin.
Oh, my God.
Come on!
How could I forget that?
Yeah, I don't know how you missed on that
It
one.
kills every time.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I'm dead. No, I'm dead.
It has never worked for me.
President Joe
How
Biden.
that attitude?
President Joe Biden said he told Florida Governor Ron DeSantis yesterday morning that he had approved a major disaster declaration for the state of Florida in the wake of Hurricane Idalia. He also talked with the governors of Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina yesterday morning. An approved emergency declaration for South Carolina, where there's a lot of flooding going on. The president announced he'll be going to Florida tomorrow to survey the damage from the storm. As of late last night, around 135,000 customers were still without power in Florida and Georgia. That's according to that power outage map. A woman in Tennessee is now an official Guinness World Record holder for longest mullet. 5 feet 8 inches long. And I'm not
you
sure.
can take that from us. That's our thing.
No, there is
Our culture is not your costume, ladies.
there is something called the fee mullet.
The fee mullet.
Yeah, there's a
So
fee.
you have to put it in its own category. I don't think it's fair.
Yeah, you got to call it a fee mullet.
Girls are better at growing hair.
Well, I'm not sure what to say about this other than it's just glorious. So you can
There's
go.
an asterisk next to this
Okay,
in my book.
okay.
It's 5 feet long.
And
It
that's
could be longer now if
incredible.
it's still growing. It's Go look at this. We have a
I
blog
want to go
page.
see this. Yeah, I can
Yeah,
go. I
if you want
cannot go
to,
fast
if you
enough.
want to steal the record from Alex, you're gonna have to
I'm
dedicate
not gonna
your
steal
life
it.
just the way you've dedicated to crawfish.
I get these guys are doing these half-assed mullets right now, and I get it. It's a thing. It's amazing. She goes so hard in the back.
Bro,
5
so
feet.
hard. She's been
5
growing it for over 33 years, Alex, and you want to give her an asterisk? She's committed, bro.
It's like Crystal Gale with a
No,
mullet.
but you know what? And there's a faux mullet thing that you can do. Like if you're girl, you can kind of slick back and gel your sides and get it done. But you have to shave the sides if you want to commit.
Yeah, she
to the
committed.
mullet. That's what I'm saying, Alex. She deserves it. Please,
Fee mullet.
mullet for sure.
guys. Taylor Swift announced her concert film. The Eras Tour is going to be in the movie theaters. It's going to be in AMC, Cinemark locations across the country, October 13th, okay? And as expected, Swifties crashed the app. They rushed the AMC app.
course
They
they did.
crashed it. It's working again, and so far, it's estimated $10 million in ticket pre-sales.
I think $1 million for each ticket.
So here's the thing: they moved the release. The Exorcist Believer was supposed to come out at that same time, and they were like, "We're actually not going to go toe
Nah,
to toe.
dude.
Yeah, we're gonna go a week earlier, so they don't have to compete with Taylor at the box office."
The Exorcist is afraid of the Swifties.
I mean, I get it. Can you imagine being?
It's
So there
true.
you go.
There you go.
Big win for the Swifties.
Can you imagine being an IT person
Later,
for
devil.
any company that's about to do Taylor Swift anything sales? You're like, oh god, all right,
Just,
well,
forget it.
The website's gonna break today.
Yeah. Ghosts are in the midst of a very unlucky tour in the U.S., and this is at the height of the summer storm season. So we know they were forced to cancel 2 shows in Florida due to an approaching hurricane. They've now canceled a show in South Carolina due to weather. And I mean, I don't know if there's going to be a replacement show in the works. You can go read the full story on the music blog page. They are refunds are being issued, and as of now, no makeup shows have been announced. But they are scheduled to play here.
It's a big production, the Ghost Show, so it's not easy for them to just say, "Hey, we'll come back and do it then," or do it whenever. Danzig also locally, because I think everything's fine with Ghost on Saturday night. We got pit passes for you on Know the Show. Danzig was supposed to be Sunday, I think, playing the lawn at White Oak. He's not doing it because of the weather, because it's too hot.
Oh, wow.
So Danzig off, and he said, get your tickets. He's not rescheduling. He's saying, get your money back at your point of purchase.
Wow. Well, the weather strikes again, right? Those are Houston's headlines.
Go, Alex.
The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Yankees at Minute Maid Park. They're going to be trying to extend that 5-game winning streak that they are currently on. It'll be Justin Verlander on the mound for the Stros going against New York's Carlos Rodon. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. It is week 1 of the college football season. We got a little taste with like Utah, Florida last night. That was pretty great. Some notable games on the schedule tomorrow for your local teams here. We got number 11 Texas taking on Rice. U of H is going to play UTSA, and number 23 Texas A&M takes on New Mexico. It's also our last weekend without NFL football until February.
Just sweet
think
words.
about that today, guys. If you're feeling down, just think about that. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tomorrow night. They're playing the LA Galaxy on the road. That'll start at 9:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
An accident on the west side is blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder. 610 going southbound at the 69 Southwest Freeway. At 69, the Southwest Freeway is delayed about 25 minutes. Traffic is stopped from West 18th. Heads up in Manville, an accident is reported on Highway 6 going westbound at 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello. Who's this?
This is Perla.
Hi, how are you today?
I'm doing fabulous.
Could I interest you in the second case of beer that we're giving away?
Oh, my God. Yes, yes, yes.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Perla, where are you from?
From Spring.
Spring on the beer board. Congratulations. What you got going on this weekend? Labor Day weekend?
Just grilling.
Grilling. Yeah. Are you doing the grilling?
Well, I might, but usually husband does all the grilling.
Yeah, dudes are really territorial about that.
I do the chicken, though.
You do the chicken on the grill or you bake it?
I like it on the grill.
Okay. All right. What are the sides? What kind of sides are we dealing with?
Oh, I don't even know. I haven't even got that far. I'm excited about the beer.
Perla, let's go,
Sides
man.
of the beer, Rod.
We need some. Yeah, chicken with a side of beer.
Yum.
What
I
else?
mean, what could
There
go
you go.
wrong? Like, that sounds delicious.
Chicken with a side of my free beer. Sounds like the best weekend ever. All right, congratulations. Have a great weekend, all right?
Awesome. Thank you. You too.
In all fairness, I don't have my sides planned either. I don't.
Yeah, because Sue wants to go grocery shopping.
Yeah.
You guys have to kind of do that when she gets in.
I did go and drop 300 at groceries, and I'll go again. Yeah,
That was like 3 bags of groceries, huh?
it is nothing. Isn't that sad?
I don't even go.
You don't go grocery shopping?
Nope. I go get bottles of water. I have water.
You're living like a hobo.
I
Hunch
am.
my food.
I am. I literally ordered a small pizza at the beginning of the week, and I've been eating that all week. Like I just eat 2 slices a day.
You're like a dude.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is nothing to drop $300 at the grocery store.
Yeah.
It's so easy to do. It makes me sick. Was my cart spilling over with
No,
food?
absolutely. No, it wasn't.
Absolutely not. $300 like that. I mean, if you need clothes soap, you're in trouble, right? You know, I'm going to be doing extra laundry.
Yeah.
There's going to be towels. I had to make sure that I had,
like Tide Pods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
I go to Costco for those things.
stuff's expensive. Yeah, you know
That's
what?
my big shop. I get my napkins, I get my toilet paper, my wet wipes, and my laundry detergent. And my house is a home.
Time got it. Time got it the better of me. Time is undefeated.
Yeah, time's winning.
So I
Pretty
didn't
good,
even,
yeah.
I mean, I didn't even have time to go to HEB. I went to Kroger. Which I don't
That's how
mind.
you know you're in a rush.
I don't mind Kroger.
No, that's a nice one over there. TC.
yeah.
No, not TC. I forget. Taylor.
So, yeah, I have no idea what the sides are going to be. I got to work on that.
Oh, potato salad.
Yeah,
Potato salad. You can't go wrong.
I got the potatoes too. I could do that. I could whip that up. Guys, it's September. Somebody say it.
Can you believe?
Somebody say it.
I'm in TV.
You're definitely
Let me
gonna
do
say
it.
that on
Let me
Houston
do
Life
it.
today,
Let me do
right?
it. Let me do it. Can you believe it's already September?
Are you saying that on the
She
air
has to.
today?
I am. I'm not. It's a rerun of a show today.
Oh, you already got the day off.
Already taking days off.
I've got the day off. I'm going to Denver. I already told you guys. I'm
Okay.
leaving. I tried to take this show off. I tried to tell you guys
This
to
isn't
leave me
TV.
alone.
This is radio.
I know.
We
I
don't
know.
take days off.
Clearly, I should be in the airport,
Get yelled at if
drunk
we
on a
do.
Bloody Mary right now, but I have to be here.
You are a dude. So we got to say goodbye to August. Our friend put together a song to say goodbye to August. Is it good? Is it all right?
pretty good.
Is it good?
I want to hear it.
All right, we're going to say goodbye to August here because it is September 1. Not bad.
Adios means bye, Alex. Like goodbye.
Oh, I knew that.
Appreciate the solid translation
I
on
got
that.
you guys.
So what do we?
I got you.
So that's in the rearview mirror. Okay, September. Welcome in everybody. NFL season kicks off next Thursday.
Yes.
Chiefs are going to be hosting the Lions. There's college football this weekend. Alex, you are getting called out. What are you getting called out for?
What did you do now?
No.
What are you getting called out for?
Is it the jerseys?
Did I not mention like Baylor and TCU? And
No.
all-
Melissa.
U of H?
Melissa wants to know, why are you not backing a high school football team this year?
Oh yeah.
She says, love y'all, mean it when I say it. Melissa has questions for Alex.
Do you want me to
Yeah, I
find
don't
you
know.
one?
I don't know.
Do you want me to message Randy McIlroy?
No.
Did the high schools, did they start this weekend? Or did they already play?
I have not been keeping up with high school.
I think they've
football
already
season.
played.
Hand up.
I think.
Yeah, I think they have already played.
Okay, why are we not backing a team? Other things
Somebody
to look.
send me the worst team.
Other things to look forward to in September. The Equalizer 3 is out today. There's a
Denzel.
big movie, right? My Big Fat Greek Wedding 3.
Yes, finally.
She had such success with the first one.
Finally.
And it was good. I don't know about the second one, but apparently it must have done good enough that she's putting out a third one. Now, Expendables 4 might get me in the theaters.
Really?
That-
You going to the theaters to see that?
I might go
Go
to
to
the theater.
iPic.
Expendables 4, these are the dumbest movies. They're like the Fast and the Furious movies
Yeah,
for old aging, action stars.
But like
It
Fast and
works.
the Furious tries to take itself too seriously sometimes. I feel like they're just like, we're just gonna watch. You're gonna see stuff blow up, and you just see strong dudes shoot stuff and all kinds of stuff. Like,
Are you-
You know
who's
what
in
you're.
who's in the Expendables?
Are you?
Yeah, you know.
Well, it's Sylvester Stallone.
Wasn't
then-
Arnold Schwarzenegger in one?
Is Jason Statham in those?
It's just every
I
guy
like
like that
him.
you can think of.
I really like him.
They get Dolph Lundgren. They'll get Terry Crews. If you're aging and
it's a
still,
wheel they spin.
if you're old and still have muscles, you're invited. You're invited to be in the movies.
I'm here for it though.
Me too. I'll go.
They're
You
fun.
buy, I fly.
They are fun. First day of fall is not technically until September 23rd. If you want to get specific, the autumn equinox occurs at 2:50 a.m.
Yeah, but everyone knows summer here is like goes through October, right?
The only downside to this, because I am looking forward to the fall, and I love fall, and I know Halloween's just around the corner. No sun. We're not going to get any more sun after 8 o'clock. As a matter of fact,
Good.
7:50. Weirdo. I want
Makes
to
it easier to go to bed.
No, because yes.
The days are noticeably getting shorter. It's super noticeable that the sun's going down sooner. For me,
Okay,
anyway.
Well, now everyone knows how I feel because I have to go to bed early. No sun for you guys either.
All right. Hope you guys have a great Labor Day. Which I want to be sent pictures all weekend of what you're eating. Send me, or
No
if
problem.
you already know what you're
Literally
eating.
anything you eat. Like if you have an M&M, send them in.
Toothpaste.
Yeah. And I don't know if I've told you. It's only been 100 times that I've told you. A big flat top guy now. I'm a big flat top
You
guy.
better post 100 videos.
Dude, you better make everything. I
Do
want
it,
every
yeah.
meal. Breakfast, lunch, dinner,
Hey,
all on
Rod,
the
I'm gonna
flat
show you how to
top.
make this.
Oh, it's
What?
my weekend for 6 pigs.
Yep. All right. So, I would love to see you guys' pictures all
Sidewalks
weekend
in
long.
Denver.
What you're making. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. Are we going to listen to this new Måneskin song?
I would love that.
All right.
I'm begging to.
Let's listen to it. Oh, God.
Good one.
Let's listen to it. Why don't you just work on a high school football team over there?
No, I'm working on music now. I'm on music again.
Leave the jokes to her, Sinbad. You get me a high school football team.
I should be on a plane somewhere.
All right. World premiere music. We're going to listen to it after this.
If you're looking for a new car and you need some funds, go the distance with an auto loan from Primeway Federal Credit Union. Primeway offers low rates, 36-month auto loans. This goes for new and pre-owned vehicles. Plus, you get 90 days with no payment. So if you found your dream car, whether it's new, whether it's pre-owned, you'll get 90 days, no payments, plus those low rates. And my friends at Primeway, totally transparent. No hidden fees. The loan approvals are fast, so you can get driving on the road today. Primeway has locations all over Houston Metro. You can do most of this online, mostly everything online. Visit primewayfcu.com. There's an accident in Fort Bend that's causing a major delay. There's a serious crash. A Westheimer eastbound between A-Leaf Clothing and Briar Park. It's traffic being diverted through a parking lot. So this accident with entrapment is blocking all the lanes there. Avoid that area. There's an accident blocking all the lanes on Highway 6 at Texas 280. This is affecting both east and westbound directions of Highway 6. So you're going to see big delays in that area as well. And then an accident on the West Loop, southbound at the Southwest Freeway. It's cleared, but there's still a delay there. So just be mindful of that. Lots of action on the road this morning, guys. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Hey, we're going to play that new Måneskin song for you coming up. And as always, I'll be here for you at the end of the song. If you wanted to chime in, talk about it, tell me your thoughts, all of that. I would like to talk about music on this show once in a while, you know?
Yeah. I do know that you would like that.
Did you get any high school suggestions? People to me, they suggest high schools that do really good.
Like North Shore,
Guys,
North Shore doesn't need more support. They're gonna probably win the whole thing again.
Yeah, Katie's doing just fine.
Yeah, the Woodlands are great.
If you don't understand the bit, is every year the unofficial, official, unofficial high school football team of the Rod Ryan Show has always been the team that was the worst.
An underdog story.
Maybe the year before they didn't win any games or something. I mean,
they need us.
We've supported a lot of teams, and our goal is to turn around the program. So we're looking for the absolute worst team last year. That's the team that we want to support.
Can we pick like a junior high team? That'd be kind of funny to just have like an 8th grade B team. Football team.
You can do whatever you want over there.
Yeah, sports guy.
Like Beck Junior High, what are they up to this season? How are they looking?
I don't know, bro. Yeah. I think more people follow the high school football, so let's stay with the high school thing.
I was like, if we can get a Pee-wee team in there.
But all I ever get, but all my suggestions,
Pop Warner.
All my suggestions are these like great teams, these great programs. It's like, okay, they don't need our help. They're doing good on their own.
Yeah.
10% chance of rain today, 20% chance of rain on Saturday, 40% chance on Sunday, 60% chance on Monday. Yeah, 60% chance. Scattered thunderstorms, high of 92 for your Labor Day. What's trending?
So, University of Houston, the Cougs football team has an opener against UTSA tomorrow. And they are going to be wearing these new uniforms that are very Oilers inspired. They look dope.
That's awesome.
They look dope.
It's the Love You Blue era.
Yes, Love You Cougs era.
Yeah.
How about that?
It's super cool.
And in like the promo video, you have Carl Lewis. He's the narrator of it, and he's just talking about, this is for the city, the place that we call home.
And it's kind of an FU to Tennessee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
or an homage.
No, it's an FU.
Alex, don't do it.
Their jerseys.
Alex, don't do it. Not now. Not on a Friday.
It's an FU to Tennessee. For
It's a
sure it
Monday
is.
thing.
Because they kind of get the rights to the throwback to the Oilers jerseys.
Okay, so that's trending, and it's actually headlining Alex's sports blog page, so go check that out.
All right.
Did you hear about the brawl? I mean, it's not bigger than the riverboat brawl, but it's a porta potty brawl, and it happened at a Morgan Wallen concert. This group of chicks, they're like fighting all out in this porta potty. It's disgusting. I mean, they're like pulling hair. Look at all of this, Alex, in the porta potty. It's wild. I'll retweet it. It's going down on the Morgan Wallen concert. Then let's go back to what's going on Links and Guests for Us. You're looking at Girl blog page doing really well. Fanny Friday doing really well. You've even got a criminal blog page up from yesterday that I think is going a little viral. A guy attacked his ex for making fun of his small junk. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
It's not a very nice thing to make fun of somebody. You know what I mean?
I agree, but the attack.
No, but just I agree, and then that's it.
No, I agree, but don't attack anyone. Don't. Also not cool. Hitting a woman.
Agreed. I
Yeah.
disavow that.
Yeah. Disavow that.
Disavow.
Strong disavow.
Yeah.
All right, lots going on right now with the band Måneskin. They got a new single. It's called Honey, Are You Coming? World premiere, all of that good stuff. Let's take a listen to this song together. And then if you'd like to chime in, 713-212-5945. I'll have the phone lines open if you'd like to be the music director here at The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. That's brand new music from Måneskin. Honey, Are You Coming? Now they got a new album. They got a new tour. They're going to be playing on MTV coming up soon. They just did now they're Italian. So they just did a live stream from Rome, I think, yesterday to celebrate the new song coming out and all the new stuff that's going on. So lots going on with the band. Of course, we know them from their big breakout single, Beggin'. And this sounds a little different. And it's their song. They wrote it. Beggin', we learned.
A cover.
It was a cover song. Yeah, I did not know that. Go ahead, Tessa.
I wrote down a couple notes. Upbeat, high energy, and very catchy. I got my foot tapping here.
Yeah.
I think it's really catchy, which is great for radio. I think they sound good.
Could have been a Struts song.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Like, it gave me Struts vibes, but I liked it a lot, and I want this to be playing more now. I want this to be playing regularly on the morning.
We need Måneskin.
Yes, we do.
You know, what I'm about to say is weird. The thing that killed, like when Nirvana came along, all of those like hair metal bands is because the glam and all that stuff got in the way. and it became more important than the actual songwriting. Okay, you had to have a certain look and everything. But now we've gone the complete opposite way. I like my rock stars looking like rock stars.
Right.
So
They're committed.
So let me just say this: I like the song, but I like everything. I like the whole package of Måneskin. If you see them walking down the street, they look like a band.
Right. Make no mistake, those are musicians.
You know? I mean, you could walk right past, a million bands out there. I mean, is anybody going to recognize one of the guys in 21 Pilots if you bump into them at the Galleria? No, you're not.
No.
But
He's not wearing the paint on his face.
But if Måneskin shows up, or the hats.
That's true, the hats.
Or the hats, you'd probably run the other way. But that being said, the music is there, though. I like the song. I didn't love it. I like it.
I want to listen to it more, though, because I feel like I'm going to like it the more I hear it.
I like this. I like the struts. I like anything that's just kind of like rock, pop.
You're tapping your foot the whole time?
They look like a rock band.
Yeah.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
this little come down part here, too. This is a nice break, and then they go back.
I want to see
they're
it live,
talented.
too.
Yeah, they're talented.
Go watch some of their videos. They did a song with Tom Morello.
Really?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
And this band's not afraid to get naked.
You got to love that.
Including the female bassist.
Got to love that.
Not afraid at all. Michael, good morning.
Morning, Rod.
Hey, what's up? What'd you think of that new Måneskin song? Honey, Are You Coming?
Dude, from the very beginning, it slapped from the very first beat.
Yeah.
I tell you what, wasn't a huge fan of I'm Begging, but I tell you what, I'm a new fan. I love that record.
Wow. All right, Michael, thank you. I appreciate that. Is it Desire?
Desiree.
Desiree, hi. What you got for me? What'd you think of that Måneskin song?
I might be a little biased just because I love the band, but this was the perfect song for Friday morning and to start off the month of September.
Yeah?
It was upbeat. You got your head banging, like a good tempo for it. The guitar riff, the little drum in the back, the snares. I thought it was great.
I love that review. Thank you, Desiree. Have a great weekend. Samantha.
Good morning.
Good morning. What'd you think of the Måneskin song?
I really liked it. I didn't like Beggin', but this actually kind of makes me want to get into them a little bit more.
Interesting.
I don't know what happened to the follow-up to Beggin'. That song, we played it at night, and it never got out of nights. The second single was great.
Right.
I loved it, and that's where I thought, okay, this band's got a future here. And now I think the same thing, because I like this song as well. Thank you, Samantha.
Thank you.
Have a great weekend. All right, Jason.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. What'd you think?
You know, I was at like a 4 out of 10 on this one. It feels like a common pop song, kind of like what the Congos are doing, just not as good, you know?
Wow, a Congos reference. I haven't heard them mentioned in a long time. What was your thoughts on the first single, the breakout Beggin' song of theirs?
You know, that gave me high hopes for the band. And I mean, I still like them, and I hope they do something else good. But I think that they still have a lot to go in the development of their artistic voice, you know?
Thank you, Jason. I appreciate the call. Have a great weekend. Eddie, the Wild Burrito.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Y'all doing all right?
I'm doing all right. How are you? You got all those kids. How many kids?
I got 2.
Oh, why do I think you have like 9 kids?
I thought so too.
I thought there was
Feels like it just with 2.
little burritos everywhere.
Yeah.
Eddie, what'd you think of the Måneskin song?
You know what? I loved it. And you know what? I feel like it bridges the gap between the generations. Like, this is something me and my oldest can, get down to.
Yeah.
It's hard enough for me and, poppy enough for them. And we can just kind of vibe to it.
It's a really good review.
It's a great point, too.
It's a really, really good review, Eddie. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, bro.
It is true. When you can vibe with what the younger kids are vibing with, it's like, this is good, right? Yeah, this is good. Like, we don't agree on much, but this is good, right?
Yeah. All right. I'm interested to see. If you want to skip the phones, that's all I'm going to take. But if you want to send me an email on it, rod@thebuzz.com, and I'll shoot those over to the Wiz. And I think it's a no-brainer for the radio station.
It's got to be.
I do. 94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. We've got another case of beer coming up for you about 20 minutes from now. Straight up at 8 o'clock, we'll hook you up. Of course, 8 o'clock hour, huge. This is our last matchup in the Great Eight. I did hear from Adrian this morning. Adrian was in the Sizzler last year.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was in the Sizzler last year. Adrian was partying with us last night, and I yelled at him several times. I know you're not supposed to yell at our listeners. Dude, go home. You have a big game tomorrow. It's to get into the Final Four. It's for cash. It's for everything. He's like, I'm all right. I go, Crystal's really good, dude. He goes, yeah, I know. Crystal from Brenham, Adrian partying last night in Sugarland. Well, technically Stafford, but Adrian's playing for Sugarland. So he wanted to, he had a lot of people. He had a lot of support on it, people on his team last night. So that's going to be a great matchup today. Going through these Måneskin emails, not a million of them, but overall pretty favorable. I would say in the 85 to 90% range of people liking the song. I don't love the song, but I liked it. And I want to hear it. I want to hear more of it. You're going to hear more of it. I think we're going to bang it every 2. Are we doing it every 2 hours today?
I think so.
Yeah. So you're going to hear it throughout the day. It started last night. Sometimes when these European bands do their debuts, they're not on our time. So yeah, you're going to hear that song more throughout the day, man. Just give it a couple more listens, and then you can always chime in whenever. Shoot me an email, and I'll pass it along to the whiz. All right, that's it. We didn't give away the tickets, so we should probably do that now because of the Måneskin. And then I had already mentioned that the Måneskin song was giving me a Struts vibe. Let's give away these Struts tickets. They're playing November 17th. They're playing the House of Blues. If you want them, I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945.
An accident with entrapment blocks all the lanes on Westheimer going eastbound between Alief Clodine and Briar Park. Traffic being diverted through a parking lot. The accident is at Briar Park, so just be aware of that in the Fort Bend area. Another accident is cleared on 288 going northbound at the South Loop. There's some road construction that's closing the left lane of 288 northbound between Airport and Reed. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Stained, right here. Rod Ryan Show. On a Free Beer Friday, we got another case of beer coming your way. The Suburb Summer Sizzler, brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. That's, of course, happening at around 8:20. We'll get rolling with that. Winner goes into the Final Four. Winner gets $250. So I love giving away cash. 10% chance of rain today. Okay, 20% chance on Saturday. 40% chance of some PM thunderstorms on Sunday. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms on Monday. I'm not even bummed out about it. Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
Well, more than 14 million people are expected to pass through the nation's airports this Labor Day weekend. So a lot of people going to go through TSA, and they're bracing for a high volume of travelers today through Wednesday, September 6th. A lot of people also traveling by car. AAA says the most popular destinations are Seattle, Orlando, and Anchorage. Seattle's up there because of the big demand for Alaska cruises and the ports. A lot of the ports for those cruises, they take off from Seattle. Donald Trump's election trial in Georgia will be broadcast live on YouTube. The judge presiding over the Georgia indictment of the former president ruled yesterday that all of the court proceedings will be live streamed on the court's YouTube channel. This is following a ton of requests from media outlets to allow cameras into those courtrooms, into that specific courtroom, rather. An online study says Houston is the best place to be if a zombie apocalypse ever happens in America.
These are like Renaissance people. Like, you know, when you go, you've been to Renfest now.
I think I want to be a Renfest person.
And they stay in character the whole time.
Yeah.
The zombie apocalypse people, they drive me crazy.
Like but you're a Jeep person. Aren't a lot of people, like, I feel like Jeep people, a lot of them are zombie apocalypse people too.
Yeah, I think that's fair. But they don't break character. They really think it's going to happen. I'm like, I can't hang out with you for too long.
And who's going to be laughing if it does happen? Them,
but
not
see,
us.
at least there's hope for you because you said if. Okay? It's the people that say it's going to happen.
So listen, this website compared 200 U.S. cities on the basis of vulnerability, hideout, supplies, protection, and mobility. And more cities in Texas made the list than any other state, but Houston was number 1. San Antonio got 3rd. New York City is 2. Austin ranked 6. Dallas and Fort Worth 17th and 28th, in El Paso.
Great. We're the hub for the nut jobs.
30 seconds. Like, we're always complaining we don't make these lists. It's like, no. We're number 1. Here we go.
Awesome. Finally, a number 1 spot for us.
The Rock and Oprah Winfrey have launched a fund to provide immediate financial assistance directly to the families that are affected and the ones that have been displaced by the Maui wildfires. It's called the People's Fund of Maui. Now, they kicked off the campaign with a donation of $10 million. Anyone that's lost their home in the fire, they're eligible to receive these $1,200 a month payments. All they have to do is apply at thepeoplesfundofmaui.org.
Listen, I think Oprah needed The Rock here. I think she needed some help. Oprah's been getting a lot of backlash. And listen, when you're at the top, people are going to come for you. Oprah has given away more free crap and more money, and she's helped more people than all of us combined will ever do in our lives.
Yeah.
I don't know what the deal is with her and buying up all this land in Maui, but boy, she has been getting dragged online.
Right.
I think it's very possible because The Rock has a pretty favorable, he's got a pretty favorable like view out there of people of him.
Yeah.
I think she needed some help. I think she was getting overwhelmed with the hate.
And that's possible.
And I think she needed The Rock to bail her out a little bit here.
I think both of them teaming up together. I think it's a good cause. I don't have the Oprah, like, she did get like really, really rich. Like, I loved Oprah, the talk show host, so much. And there was this level of, okay, like, Oprah's just another level world rich right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't hate her for that. Like, I didn't.
Nor did I. But I don't know what the deal is with her buying up all this land. The fear in Maui right now is that people are getting offers. They just got everything that they own is destroyed, and you got people coming in lowballing them, saying, "Hey, we'll buy your land." Oh. You know, they want these.
I do know that her property was safe. I believe. I mean, these the very rich, they have their own fire departments in a lot of cases. Like
they hire private firefighter.
Right. So yeah, that you can go check out the story. We do have a blog page up for this. Måneskin is kicking off their highly anticipated Rush World Tour this weekend. They're going to be performing it live at the MTV VMAs on September 12th. They're also nominated in the Best Rock category for their single The Loneliest. But we listened to their brand new single, Honey, Are You Coming? And earlier in this hour. And collectively, I thought the reviews were good. And we'll be playing it every 2 hours right here on 94.5 The Buzz. You can go read all about Måneskin and what they're up to on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, emails continue to kind of come in, and everybody's got their eye on the long weekend right now. but 90% favorable. Not everybody loved it. What you got?
Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Yankees at Minute Maid Park, trying to extend that 5-game winning streak that they're currently on. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against New York's Carlos Rodon. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. It is week 1 of the college football season. Some notable games on the schedule tomorrow. We got number 11 UT playing Rice at 2:30. Then U of H is going to take on UTSA at 6 o'clock. And number 23 Texas A&M will face New Mexico at 6:30. It is also our last weekend without NFL football until February. And on our sports blog page today, college football fans were really mad last night because if you had Spectrum as your cable provider, they cut their ties. Like, they ended their ESPN contract because they couldn't agree on a deal or whatever it was. But they ended it at like kickoff of the Utah-Florida game. So if you were a diehard Utah fan or Florida fan and you had Spectrum, you watched the pregame show.
Oh, hell
and then
no.
they're like, all right,
I would
we'll be
be
back
so
for kickoff
mad.
right after this. And then it blacked out. Oh. And so people were just losing their mind. They're like, how dare you do this to us on the first weekend of college football? Pretty ridiculous. But go check it out on our sports blog page today. Lots of really funny tweets, though, from that. When I got home, F Spectrum was trending. And I was like,
Did you start
what
that
could this
trend?
be? In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tomorrow night. They're going to play the LA Galaxy on the road. That'll start at 9:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
My friends at Primeway Federal Credit Union have solutions to your financial problems. So let's talk about debt. You need to take a break from your high interest rate credit cards. Okay. How about a debt consolidation loan from Primeway? At Primeway, they are all about giving you a break, help you break away from that debt. They let you consolidate it into one low monthly payment that's actually manageable, offer low introductory rates. You'll be able to actually see a future when you're debt free. That will eliminate so much debt stress for you. So lock in your rate today. How do you do that? Well, you visit primewayfcu.com. That's primewayfcu.com. All right, let's take a look at your commute. Over in Fort Bend, this accident blocking all the lanes on Westheimer eastbound between A-Leaf Clothing and Briar Park. Traffic is being diverted through a parking lot, so kind of a mess over there. Again, traffic being diverted through a parking lot because this entrapment blocking all the lanes there. There is an accident that's been cleared on Highway 288 going northbound at the South Loop. There's an accident blocking 2 right lanes on 610 North Loop eastbound at North Wayside. That's some stop and go from Hurst Street, about an 8-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
Brother Rod. Scott Weiland.
It's one of our famous listeners.
Yeah.
He's one of the early famous listeners. He's been around a long time. I think it was like him and Steve Irwin who listens to the show.
Right.
They were our early, like, famous named listeners. Scott, you're caller number 10, man. Are you calling me? Are you calling me from your fishing boat?
No, I'm actually calling you from inside a car wash.
Thanks, Jude.
Anything to get around water. This guy, he's like a part amphibian. Scott, you're the big fisherman, man. I like seeing your stuff on social media. Are you going to be fishing this weekend?
No, we're going to hang out at the house all weekend and relax.
Now, the rest of the world's going to be eating meat. Do you just eat fish at your house? You catch so many.
No, we'll probably smoke some ribs or something.
Okay.
Don't know yet.
All right.
Nice.
He's a big fishing guy.
Gee, I would love that. If I dated a man that was constantly bringing in like fresh things from the ocean.
From like a kayak, I think, too. It's not like
I would quite like that.
It's not like he's got a big fishing boat. Like, you fish off your kayak, right?
Both.
Both, okay.
And then he's not in the house a lot because he's always fishing. And then
like
anytime
that,
he
huh?
comes, he just brings in the fresh stuff. It's like winning.
Too bad he's married. He's checking
I
all
know.
your boxes.
I understand. You're what a lucky gal she is.
Scott, have a great weekend, dude.
You too, brother. Thank you.
Thank you so
She's
much.
a lot nicer than me as well.
Probably.
I'm sure he's winning on some of the deal too.
You don't have to be that nice to be nicer than you.
That's as loud as I could bring.
That's facts.
His phone was cranked all the way. He's calling from the inside a car wash.
What? Okay, like I'm annoyed at that.
The beer. I appreciate the dedication. That's awesome. All right, Scott Weiland listens to the show. How many hot dogs do we eat here? Glizzies?
Glizzies, yeah.
I ate a hot dog on the way to KPRC the other day. It was so good. Chili cheese dog.
And I know you didn't make it. Where'd you get
Hell
it from?
no. Dude, okay, so traffic was being diverted off the freeway, so it's like
Just tell me where you got it from.
I don't know the name. It's a hole in the wall. It's like some fried chicken place. And
Okay.
I
I wanna
pulled
hear the
in.
story. Just tell us.
And I pulled in and I said, "Oh, they have chili cheese dogs on the menu." And it was like $3.
Did you say, get me a glizzy? Or you asked for what it said on the menu?
I said, "I'll take a chili cheese dog, please, with some jalapenos and some mustard on there as well. Thank you."
818 hot dogs are consumed every second here in America between Memorial and Labor Day. 818 hot dogs a second. Okay. Listen, I know that we grill all year round down here. Grill, smoke, all of that stuff. 61% of Americans plan to grill at some point this weekend. 4th of July, Labor Day, Memorial Day, those are the biggest grill weekends of the entire year. So another famous listener, Sean Connery, sent me his mac and cheese recipe.
Okay.
Sent me that. So, yeah, I don't know. But Labor Day weekend, for me, I know that you're getting on a plane. I have always viewed this weekend as just boom. I mean, I'm lucky enough to have a pool. I stay home on these weekends, man. I just want to stay. I want to stay at home.
Yeah.
Pool, grill, wash, rinse, repeat. Sneak a couple of beers in there, and that's it. That's all I ever want to do on these weekends.
Honestly, that sounds lovely, but I want to get away sometimes. I'm like half and half. But if I had a pool, yeah, I think I'd be home a lot more.
I am. I'm taking London to her first baseball game.
Nice.
She's not been to an Astros game.
Yes.
And thank you to whoever sent this to me. I must have mentioned it before, but you go to if you have like a young kid at the baseball game and you want to like get rid of your stroller, they have an area where they'll hold your strollers for you.
Okay.
They'll give you a certificate and it'll say, "Welcome to your first baseball game." So I got to go do that.
Yeah.
So I thought that was kind of cool. Thank you to, I can't remember who sent that to me, but I'm going to get that done too. So
Very cool.
yeah, it's cool, man. Her first game's going to be Yankees, Astros.
Make sure you stop by the team store.
It's a
Make
cool.
sure you get a little.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. I don't spend. I'm not. I'm telling you.
I know you're not. I know you're.
She grows too fast. I'm not getting some. You think I'm going to get my daughter, who's 5.5, the Kate Upton jacket? Hell no.
Well,
I know it would look cool for the picture, but I'm not buying something like. Or she's not even getting a jersey.
Can you have her FaceTime me and I'll show her? You wear the jerseys big, so you can get her a big one.
You're not talking to her in the store.
Yes.
No way.
You're the worst influence.
No,
She's like,
I'm not.
Grab everything with sequins on it now.
I was going to say the golden
Not very
era. I
expensive
was going to
enough,
go
London.
golden era
No way.
Tucker, but whatever.
No way. That stuff's too expensive for a growing little girl.
That's why you get it an extra large. I'll show her how to wear it. You're not listening.
Crystal McDaniel, come save me, please. Call in now, please. Crystal from Brenham and Adrian, who we partied with a little last night, representing Sugarland. He was in his hometown. Well, he was in Stafford last night partying with us. Guys, this is the last matchup in the Great Eight to get into the Final Four, so that means we're giving away cash coming up. Chili's going to get them lined up. We sizzle coming up after the break. Stay with us. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Labor Day weekend, Joe Myers Toyota, they're partying all weekend long. As a matter of fact, we just got done talking about the glizzies and the burgers. They got ice cream on Labor Day. So if you go over there on Monday, they're going to be cooking out. But you've worked hard all year, okay? So what they're doing for Labor Day weekend is they're going to reward you with sweet deals on new 2023s and 2024s. Tundras, Tacomas, and 4Runners. Double cabs, crew cabs, 4x4. Huge selection of Tundras, Tacomas, and 4Runners. They're in stock, and that's what they're going to be moving all weekend long, okay? You worked hard. Reward yourself with that nice new truck, man. Go see them this Labor Day weekend. You can shop them 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
An accident's blocking 2 right lanes, inner right shoulder, 610 West Loop northbound at Beach Nut. There is another accident on Westheimer. This is the one in the Fort Bend area, eastbound between A-Leaf and Briar Park. Traffic being diverted through a parking lot. Accident is right there at Briar Park. So big delay for you over there in the Fort Bend area. If you're around there, just delays. Anticipate being diverted. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Chili's rounding up our contestants. The Suburb Summer Sizzler brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. And I see we've got Brenham and Sugarland. Looks like they're ready to go. Okay, so we're going to talk to them shortly. 10% chance of rain today, mostly sunny, 99. And then the chances of rain goes up throughout the weekend. So it's important to kind of run through it. 20% chance on Saturday, 40% chance on Sunday, 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms on Monday, Labor Day, high of around 92. Like I said earlier, not upset about that at all. Normally I'd be bummed out. Rain on a long weekend. Let's bring it. What's trending?
Ariana Grande is leaving Scooter Braun's management company. TMZ broke the news yesterday, and Scooter's been managing Grande for years, and she's one of his biggest clients, but she's out of there. So that's something that people are talking about this morning.
All right.
Another thing people were talking about, one of the top searches on Google is Ruby Frank. Ruby Frank is the mom of 8 passengers on YouTube. She has, at one point, I think she had like 2.5 million subscribers. Well, it was like supposed to be, she's like this Utah mom of 6, and they're, going around. She's makes these weird parenting choices, and people had always kind of been sus of her. Well, one of her kids actually broke out of the house. She was being malnourished, and like it had duct tape on her hands and ankles. Yeah, super, super sketch. And like they try to like pass off as this perfect family, but people were like seeing these red flags, like the way she would punish her kids. Like she took away one of the kids' beds one time, so like he didn't have a bed, so he could like learn a lesson. She like told him they didn't deserve Christmas one time.
She's
took away
posting
Christmas.
all this crap online?
No, she was like comfortable enough posting stuff like that. And so people were like, this is not that cool. No. And this ended up happening. So that's a really big story. And I anticipate you guys will be seeing more of it over the weekend. Another thing, did you see this Loch Ness Monster search, this massive search for the Loch Ness Monster?
So it's supposed to be great footage, and it's the best footage that we've gotten in years of the Loch Ness Monster. If this is the best that you guys, and I say you guys that are into this, if this is the best you could produce to try to convince me that there's a Loch Ness Monster, you stink. You all stink. Just like this last UFO thing. This was supposed to be the big UFO uncovering everything.
There is some UFO news.
Did you guys get anything out of that? These congressional hearings, these UFO nerds were like taking off of work to watch these things. Nothing came of it. Nothing is coming of this Loch Ness Monster picture.
There's some thermal imaging, a heat signature rod.
It stinks.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Get it out of here.
If he doesn't believe, I can't help him.
I don't believe. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this.
Well, I'm curious, Crystal. Hey, Crystal, good morning.
Good morning.
What do you think of your boy out partying last night, the day before he's got to take you on in the Suburb Summer Sizzler? Thoughts?
I can't believe he did that.
You didn't go out and party last night?
No, I didn't.
She's ready.
Because you got your eye on the prize here. You want that $5,000.
Yeah.
Well, let's talk to Party Boy. Hey, Adrian.
Hey, good morning, guys.
How many times did I yell at you to go home last night?
I lost count.
Like, what are you doing here? It's to get into the Final Four. Thank you for coming out last night. I do mean that. Thank you.
It was good seeing you.
Thank you. Now, there was somebody you played last year in the Sizzler. There was another person that played in the Sizzler last year. Was it somebody that you beat?
Yeah, it was Josh Gillum.
Was he one of the husbands, or he was just partying last night?
Yeah, so he was a husband to contestant number 1.
Okay. Yeah. He said he was in the Sizzler, and then Adrian's like, oh, yeah, I beat him last year. That's awesome. All right. Well, listen, Crystal, I know you're ready to go. I'm not worried about you.
I'm ready.
Okay. What I'm worried about is this guy, Adrian. He had that.
I'm good, brother. Right? I've been up since 4 a.m.
All right, bro. All right, you've got 3 minutes and 50 seconds to think about it. We'll come back. We will sizzle. Good luck. Hang on, everybody. Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. White Stripes and Seven Nation Army. I believe that was the song that was in the final matchup for the Suburb Summer Sizzler last year.
Really?
Wasn't it?
I don't remember. I do not remember that kind of detail.
Alex, was that or was that not the song that determined who won the $5,000 one of the years of the
I believe
Sizzler?
it was.
Last year or the year before?
I think it was last year.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it was. All right, well, I guess that's off the table. We would never, would we? We would never.
Hey, let's not rule anything out.
We would
Let's
never.
not rule anything out. Always be prepared.
Good morning, everybody.
Expect the unexpected.
Hey, man, great party last night. Great turnout last night, including Adrian, who you're about to hear. Everybody was out partying last night for the world-famous pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest. All the moms-to-be were awesome. Contestant number 6 was in the contest before. Not the record, though. There was a mom years ago who was in the pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest 3 times.
Okay.
Meaning she timed out her pregnancies that she was in her 3rd trimester for 3 Labor Day pageants. That's amazing. Number 6, child number 6 on the way. And it's her 2nd time in the contest.
And she's the tiniest thing I'd ever seen.
She was, yeah. And I'll tell you, every time I mentioned or I made mention of it, you should have seen the dude. Like, yep, that's right. That's
So proud.
Yeah, that's my ball bag. That's all coming from this one.
So proud.
That's all coming from right here, Daddy. Great pictures.
Allie.
and
Allie
everything.
was her name.
Allie, you're right. Great pictures, and go to links and guests on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, and you'll see all of that. All right, let's go, man.
Come on, let's sizzle.
Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union, for hooking us up with the cake. Somebody's getting $250. I believe Crystal said she wanted that money. Is that right? Am I right that you want the $250, right?
Yes.
Yeah, of course you do. Adrian wants it, I guess. He was out partying last night. Adrian, thanks for coming.
No, I want it.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Let's go, Alex.
Ready to do it?
I don't need to hype this. This is the game itself. That's what people want to hear.
That's the hype.
Day 28. One of you jumps from the Great 8 into the Final 4, and then you're a couple of games away from winning the $5,000. Crystal, you ready to do this?
I'm ready.
All right. Adrian, you ready?
Let's go.
Okay, guys, you're shouting out your name when you know the song title and the band. As soon as we say your name, you got 3 seconds, man. You're on the clock. Get us that information as quickly as possible, okay? Here we go. Day 28, Suburb Summer Sizzler. This is a good matchup here. Here comes your song in 3, 2. Oh, make sure I'm in the right one. Here we go. Okay, here comes your song in 3, 2, 1. Adrian. Wow.
Creed higher.
Yes.
I had no
Wow.
That was the fastest one, right?
What the hell?
That was the fastest one.
That's hard. That was hard.
Can I get that clip again?
That's insane.
I thought this was gonna trip somebody up. When I was loading this, I was like, "There's no way."
As soon as I heard it, I said, "This is Creed something."
I
thought
didn't
it was
know.
gonna trip them up with maybe they did the wrong name.
All right, let me talk to Crystal real quick. Crystal, was that enough for you to know what was going on?
No, it wasn't enough.
Can we all listen to that
It
again?
wasn't enough.
Adrian, forget about everything that I said about you partying last night. I want to hear this again. Turn your cheek behind. Yeah, now I hear it.
Well,
but
yeah.
I didn't,
Yeah, now I hear it.
Not at the time,
now I
though.
hear it.
I thought that clip was going to play for a long
I feel like it
time.
might have taken until right here where the guitar kicks in like that. The
Yes.
second guitar comes in.
I thought that clip was going to play for a long time. Crystal, we got to say goodbye, man. You've been a great champion, though.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Wow.
Adrian, $250.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, bro. You're in the Final 4, and boom, all these games are getting wrapped up next week. Now, we're not going to play on Monday, but Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Chili will get the brackets. He'll get the dates on there. You'll know exactly when you're going to be expected to perform, dude. But hopefully you got 2 more games in you.
I'm ready.
All right, bro.
Let's go all the way.
Woo! I can't wait for next week. Next week, Final 4 matchups, baby. The Sizzler! Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Loving the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Great matchup. Wow. Adrian, the guy that I was busting his balls. He was partying last night. It's the strongest game yet.
That was really good.
Strongest game of the tournament.
I agree.
And that was not a layup song. Seven Nation Army, that's a layup. You hear that bass line. You hear that bass line, that's a layup.
Yeah, that one was. I was drawing a blank, and he.
Yeah.
Usually we're starting the countdown, or we're saying, okay, like when are we gonna buzz this guy? And I mean, no need.
All right. Well, I know Kyle Welch, dude. I need updated brackets. Let's go. I mean, I know you don't work here, but can I get some updated brackets? Kyle Welch.
Yeah.
Let's go. Do you know who's playing on Tuesday? I asked Chili. He was busy.
It'll be Matt from Atascocita against Milton from A-Leaf.
Atascocita and
It's gonna be
A-Leaf.
so much fun. So much fun. All right, we pick up again on Tuesday. Only 3 games left. 4 people have $250 cash in their pockets now from Shell Federal Credit Union, and then one of those 4 is going to be given $5,000 when they win the whole damn thing. Food blog page today. I'm out of time. Food blog page today. Spicy Hot Pockets. Like super duper, like spicy hot wings, and even the hot ones that interview show with the really hot sauces, they're in on this somehow. I don't know why they didn't do this sooner. I know you guys love these hot foods.
You know it.
But they're going to be super duper hot pockets, super spicy hot pockets. Also, I thought this was interesting on the food blog page. Chicken anxiety is, you guys just want to be anxious about everything. The new TikTok term is chicken anxiety. I'm assuming that Chili is the only other member of the Rod Ryan Show that possesses a food thermometer, right? You guys
don't have one.
Of course you
I do
don't.
not. I don't
Alex, no food thermometer.
No.
Yeah, they're real cheap, guys. They're digital, the whole thing. I mean, the anxiety is you don't cook your chicken enough. So you just got to know a couple of temperatures. It's real easy.
Okay.
If you've ever bitten into a piece of chicken that's not cooked all the way,
no.
You're done.
Yeah.
I think I was with Jessica. I'll ask her. We went out and got these wings, and we all bit into them at the same time, and they weren't cooked. They're like, can we cook those more for you? No, you cannot. I don't want chicken anymore.
Get me out of here.
I don't want chicken for the rest of my life now. So I understand the chicken anxiety, but the fear of undercooking your poultry. Everybody's getting a meat thermometer for Christmas. That's it. Thank you.
No, I don't want that.
You're getting
Not
it.
gonna use it.
Meat thermometer and socks coming your way.
Downtown, there's stop and go on 69 between I-10 and 288. It's about a 10-minute delay. Over in Meyerland, there was an accident, but it's cleared up on 610 West Loop going northbound at Beach Nut. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's go. 94.5 The Buzz, Pearl Jam, and their cover of Last Kiss. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. 7 minutes away from another case of beer. Thank you, Specs. Ooh, then Open Phones Friday. It's been kind of slow. I'm a little nervous. The reaction to the Måneskin was low. We didn't even take a full. I think I took 5 calls on the Måneskin, so that's always good. But it wasn't like the phone was ringing off the hook. Emails have been down. I don't know if everybody's already out Labor Daying this weekend, but
looks like it.
Oh, they definitely are.
Kind of feel like I'm having a party in the 9 o'clock hour and no one's coming. You know that if I do have any anxiety, it is for that.
I do.
Do you guys want to do Open Phones Friday? The interaction has been down today.
The 2 or 3 people that would call, we could just have for like a whole segment.
Yeah, let's just interview them.
You get to co-host with us.
Okay. I mean, the phones have been ringing. You guys have been doing a great job interacting with the show. The numbers are decent. They're down a little bit on links and guests today, too. I'm nervous that no one's going to call for Open Phones.
Rod's throwing a party and no one's coming.
Yeah, I have that feeling. Mostly sunny today. 10% chance of rain, high of 99. And the chances of rain go up all the way to Monday. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms, highs of 92. Okay, here we go. The final. Houston's headlines, please.
More than 14 million people are expected to pass through the nation's airports this Labor Day weekend. AAA says bookings for both domestic and international trips are up from last year. Those big end of summer family trips don't really factor into this equation. So it's just people traveling. TSA is bracing for their highest volume of travelers Friday through Wednesday. Friday is projected to be the busiest travel day with nearly 3 million people passing through those security checkpoints.
Today, when you're flying.
Yeah, I know. And then but a lot of people are going to be on the road. Most people are traveling by car, and AAA says there are popular destinations like Seattle, Orlando, Anchorage. There's a demand for Alaskan cruises. The AAA Texas Weekend Gas Watch says the statewide average gas price is $3.42 a gallon for regular unleaded. That price is down 2 cents from a week ago and 6 cents from more than a year ago. The national average is $3.83, and the average price at the pump in Austin is $3.44. So there you go. President Joe Biden said he told Florida Governor Ron DeSantis yesterday morning that he had approved a major disaster declaration for the state. This is in the wake of Hurricane Idalia, which, if you didn't know, a lot of travelers were trying to get that last shot at hotter temperatures because Central Florida is very popular, but there are those areas that are now recovering. They're in recovery mode because of Hurricane Idalia. So Biden talked with the governors of Georgia, South Carolina, and North Carolina yesterday morning as well, provided an emergency declaration for South Carolina, and will be in Florida tomorrow morning to survey the damage from the storm. As of last night, there were 135,000 customers without power in Florida and Georgia. Yeah. Well, not sure what to say about this other than it's glorious. I mean, a 58-year-old woman from Tennessee is now an official world record holder for longest mullet.
I feel like this is blowing Alex's mind. Like he didn't think women were in on mullets.
We're in on everything, Alex. That's
our
what
thing. This is our culture.
It's got to be fair, Alex.
This is dude culture.
Equal rights,
Bro,
Alex.
reruns. First couple years of the Brady Bunch. Mom had a mullet.
That wasn't a mullet.
It did.
It was just a women's haircut.
She had a mullet. Over the
That's how
years.
they had their hairs cut back then.
Party in the back.
Mom mullet.
It was a different time.
It was the fee mullet.
Anyways, this mullet is down to her ankle. It's down to the ankles. It measures an impressive 5 feet 8 inches. We have a picture of it.
She's super all in. It's
She's
awesome.
been growing it for 33 years.
It's shaved on the sides.
That's how you know.
It's awesome.
She has an official certificate. Taylor Swift announced her concert film, The Eras Tour, will premiere at AMC Theaters, Cinemark locations across the country on October 13. And as expected, Swifties caused the app to crash. It seemed to be working as of last night, but so far, an estimated $10 million in ticket pre-sales to watch this. They're offering, mini posters and stuff like that while supplies last. But the Swiftie fan base is so strong that it already had the ripple effect on Universal. They moved the release of The Exorcist Believer up a week so that they don't have to compete with Taylor at the box office.
Is this going to be the biggest movie ever?
Yeah, move over, Barbie.
Is it
Move
like
over,
gonna
Barbie.
beat Titanic and Avatar?
It'll be.
Can you imagine?
It'll be the biggest concert movie ever. If you want to.
Is it in the same category? Like, if it outsold those, would they?
Yeah, but it's only for one weekend. So it's a limited release thing. So whatever specific.
If they did it nonstop, though, like.
However she's doing this specific to the way that she's going to present this in the theaters, it will be the biggest ever.
Absolutely.
So if it's just a one weekend
on Netflix,
only.
and then it'll break all those records.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ghosts are in the midst of a very unlucky tour in the U.S. at the height of summer storm season. They were forced to cancel 2 shows in Florida due to an approaching hurricane, Idalia. Now they've canceled a show in South Carolina due to weather. So there's not a replacement. The band is apologizing. Refunds are being issued. No makeup show has been announced. Now they are set to perform this weekend here, but it's just been difficult for them because they didn't have any cover for there was no roof, and so they couldn't protect their equipment. They couldn't protect the musicians themselves. So that's why the set was halted at this specific venue in South Carolina. But you can read all about it. Their attempt to get organizers to explain to the crowds what was happening. Those are Houston's headlines.
I'm sorry, I was trapped in my own thoughts. Did you mention Danzig?
I didn't.
Danzig's not playing on. Speaking of cancellations that affects us, Danzig's not playing White Oak.
That's on the music blog page as well.
On Sunday. All right, now I'm back in. What you got?
The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Yankees at Minute Maid Park. They're trying to extend that 5-game winning streak that they're currently on. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against New York's Carlos Rodon. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. It is also week 1 of the college football season. Some notable local games here on the schedule tomorrow. Number 11 UT is going to take on Rice at 2:30. U of H will play UTSA at 6, and then at 6:30, number 23 Texas A&M faces New Mexico.
The U of H, that Love You Blue look,
The Titans jerseys, yes.
Is that all year,
Duh.
or is that just for a specific game?
I think it's just an alternate jersey. They'll go back to the regular reds, but I would imagine they're going to wear it a couple times this season.
Yeah, it's got a lot. I mean, the internet is just
Because they used to have the black jersey that they would wear, and I think that they have the U of H black jerseys they would wear on Halloween, but that might have substituted that. I don't know exactly if like college football is kind of weird now. They just have like 87 jerseys for most of the teams now.
Money.
But it looks cool. It makes sense, and you get recruits from that. But it's also our last weekend in of the year without NFL football. All the way until February, there will be NFL football every weekend following this weekend. From then on, it's pretty awesome. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tomorrow night. They'll play the LA Galaxy on the road. That'll start at 9:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, we got beer, and then maybe open phones Friday if anybody wants to talk about something. Come on. Maybe you've never called before. I'm putting that call out to you. Let's hear from you on Open Phones Friday.
Stop and go traffic in pockets of the city. There's a 6-minute delay on the northwest side, 610 between Hempstead and the Southwest Freeway. There's a 5-minute delay downtown between I-10 and 288. And there is an accident with entrapment remaining on the west side, Westheimer eastbound at Bryant Park. Be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, hang on. What happened? What happened? Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is George speaking.
Hi, George. You're caller number 10.
Woo! All right. Hey,
where are you from?
Spring Branch.
Spring Branch on the beer board. George, what you got going on this weekend? You grilling, chilling? You got some time off, or you got a long weekend?
Hopefully some steak. Yeah, grill some steak to chill around the house.
Okay, bro.
Yum.
Drink some beer.
Yeah, I like that.
All right.
All right.
Appreciate it, Rod.
I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Have you guys, I'm assuming it's on TikTok too. I know it's on Reels for sure. It's a sound that people use for their own videos. It's like, Mr. George, how much you pay for the new guy? Oh, that's too much.
I haven't heard that one.
And it's usually somebody screwing up at work.
Your algorithms are so different than mine. I have not heard that.
It's the funniest. It's a guy called, like, Mr. George, how much you pay for this new guy? And he goes, oh, that's too much. And it's somebody's just absolutely destroying something at work, like ruining it.
Remember the other one?
How much you pay for this new guy?
The one you told me about was like, wee. That was the first one. I'd never seen that.
Rod loved that one
He
so
loved
much.
it. He was like, wee.
I'm trying to explain it. It's just,
I know.
you just
I
say
was like,
blah,
you're
blah, blah,
just
wee.
making noise to me at this point.
I thought he was messing with us.
And I had to explain it to you guys, and neither one of you had seen it.
As I'm saying, our algorithms are,
But then you're like, this
different.
those little yellow guys with the minions, and I was, oh, okay.
Mr. George, how much you pay for this new guy? I get Tessa every time with that.
I'm thinking about you. That clip. That's still funny, but
Really a wizard.
it was
What'd
funny.
you pay for this new girl? Oh, no, that's too much.
That's
too
too
much. All right, let's go. Come on. People are calling. Okay. Let's talk to George, who just won the beer. George, you still there?
I'm here. Yeah.
All right, hang on, George. I'm just kidding. There's other people calling.
It's just, George, you're hanging out with us the rest of the hour.
It's like, George, don't leave
go
me.
anywhere.
Don't you leave me, you son of a bitch. You stay right there, George. No, Rebecca's calling in. Hi, Rebecca.
Hey, Rod, how are you doing?
Oh, this is our artist friend, Rebecca. How are you?
This is your artist, Rebecca. I'm doing great. Thank you.
I just had a wonderful memory pop up on my OneDrive, and this is what you were doing a year ago. You were in here bringing us a painting maybe to use for the golf tournament.
Yes, I was bringing you a painting.
It was like maybe it was 1 year yesterday. What's going on? You've always got all kinds of stuff going on. Tell me what you're doing.
I do. I have been very busy the past couple of years since you guys got me started here. So working with Cass and Dana McWhorter, I've been doing a lot of different charity events, and we actually have one coming up on September 16th. It's called Art Cetera, and it benefits pediatric cancer. So we are selling tickets for it. I'm going to be one of the live painting artists. Your Super Pal Taft is going to be one of the live painting artists.
Awesome.
But there's going to be 15 artists total, all painting live together, trying to raise money for these kids.
So here's what I need you to do. Great job, by the way. Great job. Send me the link, and then we'll put that out there, and we'll definitely talk about that before it hits, okay?
Okay. I also have, I have obviously been in contact with the people organizing the event. Some really amazing ladies working for this. Trudy Mendez is one of them, and she has given me some free tickets for you four. If you guys would like to come to the event,
oh, that's huge.
Then I can hook you guys up with tickets to come be part of this awesome event that we're putting on.
Thank you, Rebecca. I appreciate that. Yeah, if I'm free, I'd love to go. If I'm available, I'm going to put you on hold. I would absolutely love to go to do that. All right. Mr. George, this new guy, he went too long. I got to take a break. Stay on. If you're on the phone, do not hang up. People are calling. Damn it. I want to get to all of you. Open phones. We're on. We're doing it. If you're on hold, I will get back to you right after this break.
Hear ye, you have been summoned by the King for the 49th annual Texas Renaissance Festival. If you are ready for enchantment and excitement, it opens soon, October 7th through November 26th, plus Thanksgiving Friday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. So open weekends. The Texas Renaissance Festival is so much fun. The first weekend is the Queen's birthday celebration, so you can get a really good deal for that first weekend. You'll also find birthday bargains throughout the village. So the first time I went with my family last year, we saw a joust. We ate our way through all the kingdoms, and we saw so many world-renowned performers on all of the stages that were located throughout the festival. Everyone's dressed to impress. If you have never been to the Texas Renaissance Festival, put it on your bucket list and knock it out this season. Buy your tickets now. Visit TexRenFest.com. That's TexRenFest.com. There's an issue on 288 going northbound between CR 48 and Rodeo Palms Parkway. It's not giving me a reason, but I know there's a delay here. Some stop traffic on this map. It's about a half-hour delay as of right now. There's some stop and go, but nothing under 5 minutes. I mean, nothing over 5 minutes. So that's kind of the good news. I-45 northbound between Scott and 69. Got about a 3-minute delay here. Let's keep it that way. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
That was me. $94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, I'm coming to all of you. Every phone line's ringing. Yes. I was worried that nobody was going to call. Alex, let's go do your thing here. What you got?
All right, today's AOL is sent in by listener Jill Foley, and it is a typing test. You're going to basically see how quickly you can type, how accurately you can type. I felt like I was at a little bit of a disadvantage because I have this little mini keyboard.
What is that?
I bring in.
Little
I
tech
have
boy?
to have two keyboards to be used because I have my laptop and I have this, and my laptop's elevated, so it's not exactly the same keyboard as you would normally use, so I messed up a little bit, but I still got 89 words per minute.
He's very high-tech over there.
I got 89 words per minute, and I messed up a couple of times because the keyboard is kind of weird. But yeah, you can go, you get a prompt, and then you have to exactly copy that prompt. Every time you mess up, you just got a backspace. But yeah, it is pretty entertaining. You have to look at your keyboard a lot, though, you say?
No, I'm not even going to try this. I mean,
no. Like how much? What percentage of the time when you're typing do you have to look down the whole time?
I have to look down the whole time.
The entire time. You can't just.
No, I cannot keep my eyes on the screen and type.
That's wild.
I can't do it. I didn't take typing in school. I never thought I was going to have to use it.
Now look at you.
When am I ever going to need to type? Well, I thought it was kind of.
I'm not going to be a writer.
But I really thought it was like the teachers where they said, you're not always going to have a calculator. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you don't
You're
know what
wrong. It's on my phone.
smartphones
But they did tell us that, so I was the other one. I'm like, I'm never going to need to type.
No, it makes sense.
I'm going to swing a hammer my whole life.
But go check it out. See how good of a typer, how fast of a typer you are at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Thanks, Jill, for sending that in.
Yeah, thanks, Jill. You're awesome. Okay, here we go. Sean's been on hold. Sean's about to tell us when Sean doesn't work here. Okay?
Okay.
Sean's about to tell us when our Boobs Rock car show is.
Oh, yeah.
Sean, good morning.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all doing?
Good, man. How are you? Hey, first of all, I know you want to get into some stuff. Tell me about you. I follow Sean's killing it with his Nerdtropolis website.
Follow.
He is killing it, interviewing all these big celebrities. You went to go see Baby Metal last night?
Yeah, so I actually interviewed Brendan Small, who is the creator of Death Clock of the Metalocalypse show, and they're touring with Baby Metal. So after my interview, they invited me to come check out the show, which I couldn't secure a ticket to, so they were very nice enough to secure a ticket to the sold-out show and asked me to photograph the show and do an overview of the show on Nerdtropolis.
Wow, so there's nothing you won't review. What's your review of this show?
No.
Of this show?
Yeah, it was great. It was awesome to see.
Don't ask.
To see Death Clock and Baby Metal together, that's an unbelievable matchup right there.
That's awesome. And then just to get the other plug out of the way, because Nerdtropolis, right? That's the website.
Yeah, let's go to nerdtropolis.com for like movie news, reviews, and trailers, and my interviews.
Yeah, he's killing it right now.
What's
all right.
up?
So when's our Boobs Rock car show?
Yeah, so we're back for our third annual Boobs Rock car show that we've been doing with y'all for 3 years now.
Yeah.
We're going on. So Saturday, October 7th, it's happening.
I love it.
Sweet.
Where are we going to be again?
And we're going back to Mancuso Harley Davidson
That's right.
Crossroads at 290. in 1960.
Nice.
So that's all happening October 7th from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. And the easiest thing about this is if you want to go to get information or register your car, just go to boobsrockcarshow.com.
Jesus, this guy's done everything for us.
Making everyone here that works here look bad.
I know.
But I'm writing it in my calendar because I'm very excited.
I have tried to get this guy a job with iHeart. I have. He's so
He's
buttoned
sharp,
up.
yeah.
He's so good at what he does. I have told repeatedly everybody, I go, I don't care what department, there's no doubt that Sean would kill it here. The fact that he's just out there as a free agent,
right?
iHeart needs to scoop this dude up. He's so good at what he does. I'm talking like he's not on the phone with me right now.
Yeah. Hey,
Sean.
I appreciate that, Rob, but I'm going to continue to do this car show until you tell me to stop.
Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, everybody. And we'll get stuff up online for that car show so that you guys all can get there. And I want to see all your cars again. It's so much fun. Richard is next up on Open Phones. What you got? Oh, there he is. Hi, Richard.
Good morning.
Good morning, man. What's going on in your world?
A whole lot. I just first off want to start out by saying you guys rock, man. You make my morning every day.
Thank you.
And but what I want to get to is I'm giving a shout out to my beautiful wife Vanessa. She just brought our baby into the world today.
Yeah, baby! You a first-time dad?
Yes, sir, I am.
Woo-wee! Congratulations, dude. Mom,
Thank
kid,
you, thank you.
everyone's doing good?
Everything's great. Healthy baby, healthy mama. Couldn't be happier.
When did the baby arrive?
This morning, about 7 a.m.
Okay. And what is your... Why are you not there? Are you there?
I had to leave. Had some things I had to take care of. Animals.
Okay,
But
okay.
she killed it, man. She's up already moving around. So she's a champion.
It's amazing how, I think when you had babies back in the old days, you used to stay in the hospital for a couple of days. They're like, no, you're going home. You'll be home for lunch. If you have a baby at breakfast, you'll be eating lunch at home. It's insane. They want you walking around and everything.
I know, it's crazy.
So cool. Boy or girl?
It's a little girl, Ava Rose.
What's her name?
Beautiful.
Ava Rose.
Ava Rose.
Awesome.
Congratulations,
Ava Rose.
man. Welcome to the club. It's the greatest. It's the greatest thing ever. It really is, Richard. Way to go. Ozzy is next up. Hey, Ozzy.
Hey, what's going on, Russ?
What's up, man? What you got for Open Phones?
Well, I just want to call to congratulate my daughter for making her volleyball team at her school.
Oh, great,
Worked
man.
hard all summer long.
Give a shout out to the school.
Live by Middle School.
And she just made the team. Is it a JV varsity situation? What's going on?
This is her first time. She's in 7th grade. She tried hard all summer long.
That's awesome.
Practicing every day.
How great is that? You see your kid working for a goal,
Awesome.
and then when they
volleyball's
achieve
hard.
it, it's like,
Volleyball's
man.
hard to learn. There's a lot of little things, but once you get it, man, it's fun. So good for her.
Great. Thank you, Ozzy. Amber, you're next up on Open Phones. What you got?
Hey, I just want to give a shout out to my fellow high school AV teachers preparing for their video board shows tonight.
You teach audio and visual?
Yes.
So what is it? What's the project you guys have been working on? What is it that you got tonight?
So it's our video board show at your football stadiums. Sponsorship, replays, cameras.
Okay, yeah. So Friday Night Lights, it's game time for you guys too.
It is.
That's awesome. All right, well, shout out. Thank you, Amber. That's another line open. Okay, this Open Phones is doing good, man. You guys are killing it today. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Green Day. When I Come Around. Let's do it, man. We're doing, well, I think we got a guy that's going to tell you what we're doing. Where's that dude? Okay. Are we flushing this Jordan Welch and the machine situation out here?
Let's do it.
Are we flushing this out?
Let's do it.
Okay. Jordan Welch and the machine. Hey, dude. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod. What's going on?
Well,
You tell us.
What's the matter? Dean and Raj aren't picking up their phones?
Yeah.
You're not listening to them?
Come on, y'all. I'm not a traitor.
I don't know.
All right.
Where'd you get tickets from?
Now, listen. Alex told me that you maybe won some tickets from another radio program. So far, is everything, am I getting the right information here?
Yeah, I still on a 30-day wait list, but not as of yesterday. But
Okay.
I said, why not? It was a Pink Floyd tribute band, so I like Pink Floyd, so why not?
Right. So you hopped on over to Dean and Raj in the morning. And,
Ignoring us.
I can give you 1,000 reasons why not.
listening to a couple of those, what are they, the birthday scam? Did they scam somebody?
Roses.
Did they
Something
scam
like
them on their
that.
birthday? Don't tell me something like that.
You know the bits.
So you called in to their radio show and you won some tickets. Was it like a fun game? Were you in the birthday scam or something? How did you win these tickets? What did they do?
No, it was more or less dead guy in the envelope.
It's
sort of like the Texas Hammer game. You have to guess a dead celebrity, a guy.
Yeah.
Did you
and,
have fun?
Like ask questions.
Yeah, you were listening
Yeah,
to
I
that.
It was fun.
And you left us to go over to this other radio
That's weird.
show. Is what I'm understanding.
Interesting.
No.
I mean,
Come on
They are
now.
on at the same time as us.
sounds like
Can't listen to both.
I don't think you got two radios over there, Jordan.
Huh.
What you had to make a decision, and you were on another frequency, right?
Yeah, I was.
You think about how that was going to make us feel?
It hurts.
You
It
think about how
hurts.
we would feel seeing
It hurts.
our Jordan Welch at another station's show?
Makes
Well-
us look bad when you're over there.
It cut.
All right,
Cut deep.
Jordan. Let's just here's the deal. Here's what I got to say about this. Good morning, JD. Hey, JD. Good morning.
How you doing this morning, Brother Rod?
I'm doing okay. I know JD listens. What's up, bro? What you got for us today?
First of all, congratulations on your extension of your contract.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Thanks. We're all very happy about that.
Appreciate that, JD.
Well, I wish I could have gotten out last night to come join y'all, but 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, you get up every morning. It comes early. So.
Oh no, I know,
Feel
dude.
that.
I know, but it was nice being out. Are you in the truck right now, JD?
Sure am. Y'all need a horn for Labor Day weekend.
I need a horn. Go, please. I need it.
Oh,
yeah. That is a sweet, sweet horn. Hey, I got Big Lou's wife. Big Lou was just on the show. What he lost? What did Big Lou just lose?
Big Lou played the Fresh Out of Bed head to head.
Did he?
I believe so.
No.
Hi,
No?
Hi, Kimberly. How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah, you. You're Big Lou's wife, right? Uh-oh, we're breaking up.
Bad phone connect.
Uh-oh.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, I was letting everybody know that you were Big Lou's wife. I know that he was on with us recently. I think he lost the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay. All right. Is he okay? Is he recovering all right? Are you calling, talking about he hasn't been out of bed since?
We're headed to the River.
They're headed to the Frio River, I believe is what she said.
Okay. I'm going to put you on hold for a second. I'm having a bad connection there. I'm having a really bad connection there. Sorry, Kimberly. Ryan. Hi, Ryan. Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Hey, dude. What you got?
Nothing much. Just wanted to give a shout out to my kids on their football team.
Oh, okay. What's the school?
They're playing for Youth Football League in Pasadena, Texas. They play for the Pasadena Panthers.
Pasadena Panthers. How old are these kids? What's the age range?
11 and 8.
Okay, so we're talking about two different teams here, right? 11 and 8-year-olds
We're
aren't.
talking about the same team, but different divisions.
Oh, okay. All right. I was going to say, there's a huge size difference between 8 and 11-year-olds. You can't have.
You gotta weigh them when they're that young. You gotta put them all in the same weight range almost sometimes.
Okay. All right. Have they started?
They definitely make sure that they're on the right team for their size.
Well, that's awesome, man. Well, thank you, Ryan. That's a great shout out. Matt, what you got?
Hey, so I'm a real estate agent, and as you know, the market, the climate.
Oh,
And we get paid off activity,
is
right?
it? Hang on a second.
I feel like this is important information, and I can't hear him because the phones are being jacked.
Like Tessa is really interested in this call right
I'm
now.
like, have my pen and paper ready.
Let me try.
I'm not
Andrew.
kidding.
Let me try Andrew. Andrew, good morning.
What's going on, Brother Brad?
What's up, dude? Let's get right into it. I don't know what's going on with these phones right now. What you got for open phones?
Oh, nothing much. I was gonna say, I heard you talking about Dean and Raj, and I was thinking about it. So growing up, I would ride around with my dad in his truck and obviously listen to Dean and Raj, and now I carry my nephews around with me a few times. And you're almost like the Dean and Raj of their generation.
Oh yeah, like I'm the new old guy on the radio.
The newer old guy.
Pretty much. Like I've been listening to you since I was a kid, so you're almost like a stepdad now.
Rod, pay your child support. Let's go.
Oh, I'm paying. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. It's a lot of Dean and Raj talk.
Is that what we get for hanging up on Jordan?
We also love you, Jordan.
After we hung up on Jordan, all of our phone calls went. Maybe we were too hard on him.
I don't think so. I
Maybe
think,
it was like a little karma.
You can fool us once.
It's gotta sting
you
a
get
little.
one. You get
It does sting. I'm hurt.
Okay, can we try?
I'm torn club.
Can we try Matt on the real estate?
Yeah.
Let me try him one more time. Matt, you there?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Oh, I can, dude. All right, please tell us what you wanted to talk about.
I've been talking to myself the last minute. Steven, so I'll start over. Let me recap. I'm a real estate agent, and right now we're kind of in a housing freeze, which means that there's not a lot of activity. And so we agents and loan officers, we get paid off the transactions, right? So if there's not a lot of transactions, then your friend or people you know who are in the business, real estate business, are probably not making any money right now, or not much. And we're going to go through a very dark time, probably next few months. So I've declared September as a National Hug Your Real Estate Agent Month.
Oh, you're starting something up. I like the Maverick. I like the Maverick move.
I'm announcing it on the Rod Ryan Show, hoping to broadcast this out. Hopefully you guys support this endeavor. Go. So your friend, he's probably down at the pub, or she down at the pub or the bar. Go find him.
Yeah.
Well, you guys were raking it in during the pandemic, and now it's probably bone dry. But we'll hug you if we see you in the streets. Your real estate agents are not okay; they're unwell right now.
And then any lawsuits that come about, we'll just say, "Well, Matt said it that I was able to hug you."
Right.
Matt said I could just come up and hug you, and you'd be cool with it.
We'll give him your information so you can vouch
And then
for
you
us.
can handle that.
Here's his card.
At the pub.
And you maybe do a wellness check, in other words, right? So call your friend who's a realtor. They're probably lonely right now. And appreciate it. Appreciate what you do. Hey, and I had my 14-year-old in the car. She just got over COVID. I was dropping her off, and she'd go, "Dad, you're not going to get in." And I kept calling. I was busy. She's good, "Dad,
you got through.
What's her name? What's her name? Oh, what's her name?
Maggie.
Maggie, your dad got through.
She's
Give your dad a hug, Maggie. He's going through it.
Thank you, Matt. I'm glad we connected. All right. Hey, guys, thank you. I wasn't sure. I was very nervous about open phones today. It was kind of slow leading into it. And then I guess thanks, Dean and Raj, for saving the show.
Yeah.
What are you giving away on Know the Show today?
I have left a pair of pit tickets for the Ghost Show at the Woodlands Pavilion this Saturday.
All right. Let's take a break. We'll come back. We'll ask a question, and we'll get one final person into that pit. And then can't wait to see your pictures from the weekend when we come in on Tuesday. Thanks. And we'll post it, and we'll talk about how great the metal people do when we give away these pit tickets all summer.
Okay, your commute on the south side is dealing with a little bit of road construction. The left lane's closed on 288 between Airport and Reed Road going northbound. There is traffic on 288 between CR 48 and Rodeo Palms Parkway, and then a disabled vehicle is blocking a right lane. If you're on the West Ham Tollway going northbound, it's right there at the Little York Toll Plaza. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Time to wrap it up and turn everybody loose for a long 3-day weekend. Know the show. Ghost, who have been canceling shows due to weather.
Left and right. Yeah.
That's not going to be a problem here. They're playing tomorrow night. I'm sure it's killing them that they're canceling these shows, man. That's a lot of money dragging that production around and having to give back all that money for those tickets. Danzig as well on the music blog page kind of explains why Danzig made the decision not to play on Sunday. It's a heat-related thing here. But that's not happening with Ghost. We're going to get you in the pit. I'm going to require you to send a picture of you in the pit with Papa over your shoulder. He's the lead singer. What's your question?
Where's Rod taking London this weekend?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. 94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana's All Apologies. Rod Ryan Show getting ready to wrap this thing up. Turn you guys loose for the long weekend. Chili's just done. Is Chili just done?
He's out.
Checked out.
I'm looking at the... Oh, okay. He's getting on those phones right now. Okay, so there's a great chance of some rain coming, according to the experts. 10% chance of rain today, mostly sunny, high of 99. Okay, so far, nothing. 20% chance of rain tomorrow, mostly cloudy, high of 98. Okay. Sunday, 40% chance of PM thunderstorms, high of 96. And then Monday, scattered thunderstorms, 60% chance throughout the day, high of around 92. Really good chances of rain going on. All right, let's go. Uh-huh. Yeah. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Woo, what's up?
Hey, man. Chili said he had somebody lined up, and they hung up. So, a great opportunity for you. Who is this?
My name's Irvin.
Irving, welcome to the Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to Know the Show. I think this is kind of a trick question. I think this is a little bit of a trap here. I kind of said I wasn't doing anything on holiday weekends, but I am doing something. You're right.
Yes. And it's significant. Irving, do you know where Rod is taking London this weekend?
I do.
Where?
Going to see the Astros.
That's right, baby.
Yeah.
Starting young.
And I grew up being this insane Yankees fan. And, I don't hate the Yankees like people do here. I grew up, that was my team.
And that's who's in town this weekend.
So
So you can go watch them get their ass beat.
So taking my daughter to a
Hopefully.
Yankees and an Astros game, she's a Texan. So that's going to be her team growing up. So this is a really big thing for me, her
Right.
first game. Irving, congratulations. We're going to get you in the pit for tomorrow night's Ghost Show.
Woo!
Yeah, dude. You know what comes with that, right? I mean, with great tickets comes great responsibility. I'm asking you to take a selfie and send it to me of you in the pit to prove that you went to the show, all right?
All right, sounds good to me.
Okay, dude.
The pit.
He's never sending that.
Never see Irving again.
I'm never going to hear from Irving ever again for the rest of my life.
It's all right. It's all right.
No way he's sending in a picture.
It's Friday. Just let him.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Woo! Yes. Okay, guys, let's thank a few people here. Ross, why are we thanking Ross? He lost. Ross, the boss, Ross with the sauce. Well, he's no longer with us again, I guess. James kind of came in and beat him this morning.
Yes.
So James is going to have to wait a couple of days. We're going to come back and play on
Right.
Tuesday. James, you're invited to come back and join us. Number one link today was Fanny Friday. You know what? Overall, the numbers on the website weren't bad. It was kind of like it said, an average day. So we weren't quite as down as I thought we were going to
Still
be.
want to see the fannies.
Yeah, I
even
think you're
if
right.
they're out of town.
I think a lot of people went to go look at the pregnant bikini
and
contest
the
last
pregnant
night
bikini
because that was a big link for us. Open phones, callers, man. You guys come through for me every time. I don't know why I even doubt. Great job today on open phones. Specs, thank you for the beer. The pre-Labor Day pregnant bikini contest was last night. A lot of you went to go look at the pictures and everything. Shout out to everyone that came out last night. It was really fun, man. It really was a great night. Congratulations to all the women and all the dudes that have a kid on the way. Again, with number 6, this is her 6th kid coming. She already has 2 of those children born on Halloween. Kid number 6, due date Halloween.
Were they all under 7?
Yeah, they're all under 7.
That's crazy.
And she could potentially have 3 birthday parties to have to put on Halloween.
I kind of
Knock
like it
them
that
all
way.
out at
Yeah,
once.
exactly. Just joint,
crazy.
boom. Have birthday.
It's just,
I don't care if you're different ages. If you have the same birthday as one of your siblings, you're twins.
Yeah, maybe. That sounds like a Pass the Gravy episode.
Yes, it does.
All right.
Write that one down, Alex.
Crystal from Brenham, she lost to Adrian from Sugarland. Adrian was partying with us last night, and he destroyed today. How could he not be the guy to put your money on moving forward, how quick he was.
He was dominant.
That was insanity today.
Yeah.
Go back and listen to the podcast of the show, everybody. Next game is going to be Atascocita versus A-Leaf. That's going to be on Tuesday, all right? Tessa, you have 6 picks over the weekend.
I do.
We have a bunch of podcasts that we put out. So make sure you go and you check out all of that. We're going to have to get up this information for the car show, but the golf tournament has been announced, and you guys are buying up these. It's going to sell out. It's maybe the weekend. It'll sell out over the weekend, I think. At Rod Ryan Show on all socials. Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. That's it, man. That's it. I want you guys sending in pictures of all the food that you're making and eating and creating, and don't forget the sides. Don't forget the sides, man. I want to see pictures of everything. Guys, have a great weekend. Everybody here on the show, have a great weekend. Enjoy your day off. And we're back at it on Tuesday. AMF.